There's like no raids. Huh. Bad decision here. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Just doing a little bit early stream today because I have to end today's show early because I've work tonight. Hey, Mitkum. Hey, Jose. Let's see. Main. I'm glad y'all can hear me, or hopefully hear me. All right, let's get gameplay screen going. Jose, I'm doing good, Jose. Thanks for stopping in. So I have a problem today, chat. So we're starting today's journey in Brooklyn, but of course, I have no Blacephalons in my area. I have to be here because I have to pick up my suit. So, chat, I figure like maybe in the meantime, I'll do a daily. Actually, let me do this right here because maybe we'll get a shiny if we're lucky. Can I even reach over there? Yeah, my campfire's telling me there is no Blacephalon in Brooklyn. They're all hanging out in Manhattan, which I do plan on going later. So after we pick up our suit, I figure what I'll do is I'll take an Uber back to Manhattan, and then we can do some raids here. Hey, Nurse Tracy. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome here. What's up, Hoochie? So, let me see if I can reach. Can I do this raid? Am I close enough? Yeah, I'm like in a weird like park that's under construction right now. So I think what we're going to do in the meantime is, since I literally... Is it cold today? Yes, Jose, it is cold. It is cold right now. It is currently 46 degrees Fahrenheit here in Brooklyn right now. Oh, thank you, Hooch. You got a haircut yesterday, if you haven't noticed. I'm feeling nice and fresh. Feeling good. Cleaned myself up. So, chat, I want to ask you, do you have a Blacephalon in your area, or maybe a Sakataka? If you want to host raids here today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Do you have all the caster forms? Let me check. Cast form. So no, I transferred a lot of them because usually I only keep the shiny version. So I have shiny caster form, regular, and shiny sunny caster form. You know, to be honest with you, I think I had the water caster form shiny, and I ended up sending it to Pokemon Home. So I think that's where that one went. Jose, do you want to host a raid here, Jose? Let me know. So I need to get the other ones as well. If you want to host a raid, type in !, how to host for all the information. !, how to host for all the info. So what I think I'm going to do right now, as we're waiting for friends, thank you, Orchid, for the lurk. If anyone wants to host a raid, I think I'm going to do my daily adventure while we're here and see if we get super duper lucky, excuse me, and get blessed by a bird. Okay, let me just do this here. Hey, Malign. Good afternoon, my friend. All right, so we're just going to go through all these quests here. I'm going to do my daily adventure right now. Since, for some reason, I have no Blacephalons in my neck of the woods. Chat, if you want to host a Blacephalon, please let me know. So it's one of our linen suits. So if you're here in the last, not the last episode, but a couple weeks ago, I think, we went to Brooklyn for Enzo Custom Suits. And that's the suit we're going to be picking up today. So we're going to try it on. That's going to be like within an hour, though. So that meeting is at 12:30. So we're eventually going to go there soon. Look at all that stardust. Shiny Magby? Nice. You have a Shundo? You found a Hundo. Hundo, not a shiny. Gotcha. Let's see. Got this here. Okay. Might and Mastery. Let me finish this quest. Beautiful. Win 5 max battles. So I think I have to do a max battle anyway. So let me see if I can go to... Let's go to over there and do the max battle for that part of the quest. Oh, nice, Matum. Yeah, so if you take a picture of your buddy, that's how Smeargle appears. Alright, Vulpix. Alright, we gotta do 3 max battles as part of the quest. Happy Friday, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. This is Dandy. Also, I'm a little bit slow motion today because I chugged some Benadryl this morning. So, a little bit woozy. I took a little mini nap when I was in the train today. Hey, Pocket God, do I have Stack Attacka? Sadly, no. In my part of the world, we don't have Stack Attacka. I only have Blacephalon, but it seems right now Blacephalon is not even in Manhattan, for goodness sake. Alright, win 5 raids, 5 max spells, level up a max move 3 times. Okay, let me get rid of this. Yo, for real, I kind of regret it. I feel like I shouldn't have taken the Benadryl. Because I am slow, bro, right now. Alright, I'm going to head over to that Phalanx. And let me just turn on Roar of Time for an hour. Okay, there we go. 1 hour of Roar of Time. Okay. You finally got shiny Stackahuchi? Nice. I dare you to buy a Pokemon pack and open it? Yes or no? You don't have to dare me for that. It's not, that's not much of a dare, but we can open a Pokemon pack in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Honestly, here in Brooklyn, I have no idea where would you buy Pokemon cards. But we'll open up a pack here since you asked so nicely. Let's see. And also, thank you, Pokemon Company, for gifting me gold. Alright, hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Flamigo, Wiglet, Varoom, Machoke, and Charmeleon. Nothing. Absolute wash from that one. Yeah, I don't have any, there's no Pokemon card stores that I know of right now in Brooklyn. Actually, I do know there is some places to play TCG in Brooklyn. 20-sided store, I think that's one of them. But I'll actually have unopened booster packs at home that I have not opened up yet, so I gotta bring them to the show. Hey, Husky. Is gameplay screen not showing? Yeah, no, it's right there. What are you talking about? So, okay, so I do want to host raids, but for some reason I have no Blacephalons in my area right now. So I'm asking y'all if you want to host those. Right now I'm in Brooklyn at the moment, which has no raids, it seems. All the raids are just in Manhattan, apparently. And even barely in Manhattan. So, hopefully one pops up soon. But if you, chat, want to host one, let me know. Trader Mystic says, Dandy, when you catch a Pokemon in like Brooklyn or Staten Island, does it say New York City? Let's check right now. Alright. Mincheco. So it says, yeah, that's the lame part. It still says New York, New York, which is really, really lame, yeah. So Brooklyn is technically part of the 5 boroughs. So is the Bronx, so is Queens. So it still says New York, New York, which is lame. I don't like it. Very, very lame. So you can't have, you can't show that street cred. Because obviously I have so many Pokemon from Bronx, but it doesn't show. Hey, Opal. What's up, Opal? Opal, are you on my friends list, Opal Dust? By the way, shout out to Opal Dust, fellow streamer, creator. How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Friday. Yeah, I know, all boroughs matter for real. So, Dame Time, can I invite you to some? I don't have any to invite to, that's the problem. I literally have no raids right now. For some reason, Brooklyn today has 0 raids. So I was going to hopefully ask you, chat, if anyone wants to share their friend code and host a raid, let me know. Ooh, this failings is actually serious business here. You need a Mewtwo? Yeah, sadly no Mewtwo's yet. Sounds amazing, Opal. Opal, I'll eventually have my friend code on the screen, and I'll add you. Opal chat. Opal Dust is a fellow creator, fellow streamer, grinder. And Opal, help me out here. Where are you from? Are you in Singapore? Where are you in the multiverse? Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize how bulky Phalanx was. I thought it was going to be more easy to bring down, to be honest with you, chat. Big mistake on my part. I might just leave this because I don't want to waste time doing this. I'd rather be capturing Pokemon than battling Phalanx. Hey, Yellow, happy Sober Friday. How are you getting Mewtwo? So, chat, if it's confusing, that's just an example to show people how to share their raid in the show. All right, friends, this is going to take 5 days, so I'm going to run away from Phalanx. Luckily, chat, if you don't win, you don't lose your max particle energy from that. So, luckily, not too bad. I should get sponsored for the Minecraft movie. Trainer Mystic, that's so funny you mentioned that. I was invited to a Minecraft event in Brooklyn like the week before the movie came out, but sadly I couldn't go. And I was going to stream it and everything, the events I was going to go to, but alas, the timing didn't work out. Hey, Missing No. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice. Opal Dust is from Singapore. So if you want to see a Pokemon Go IRL streamer in Singapore, check out Opal Dust. Oh, I already saw it. I saw it already. I liked it. I had fun. I am Steve. Such an unserious movie. So unserious. All right, I'm trying to get... Oh, are you kidding me? Chicken Jockey, yeah. And the crowd I went to, it was, obviously there was a bunch of kids there when I went to go see it. It wasn't luckily like super duper crazy, like the memes, like people throwing popcorn in the air and, being absolutely insane. But people were like hooting and hollering when certain moments did happen in the movie. So it was a fun watch. I would recommend watching it with a full crowd. Like, go in when there's going to be there's going to be people, because it's going to be fun. No, there was no people in costumes, sadly. Okay. Inkay. A Singaporean grandma. Oh man, I wonder if they're going to change that meme. So chat, you may have heard the word Singapore grandma used in the Pokemon Go community. You must be wondering, why What does that mean? I am assuming, help me out here, chat. I think it was the CEO of Niantic or someone that was important in Niantic mentioned that the demographic of Pokemon Go players is actually Singaporean grandmas. Like, that's the actual demographic. Hey, Shadow the Beast, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? All right, how long have they been here? 3 hours? Right, that's fine. Exactly, exactly. The average Pokemon Go player is a Singaporean grandma. Okay, let's keep going here, chat. Let's keep moving. Which Pokemon missing my Pokedex? I have a lot of Pokemon. Let me see. Like, Kanto Dex is complete, Johto's complete, Hoenn is complete. So, Sinnoh... What am I missing here in the Sinnoh region? I don't think, like, 489, 490, and 493. Actually, I have no idea what Pokemon those are. Like Manaphy and Peony. I think that's what those two Pokemon are, I think. And Singaporean grandpas. The ever-elusive Singaporean grandpa. For Unova, I have everything. Yeah, I haven't involved Volcarona. I have enough candy. I'm just waiting for, like, a good one, like a Hundo or a Shiny to evolve. And then, what's 647? What Pokemon is 647, chat? Let's see. Alright, let's keep going, chat. You're only one mon off your lucky dex? Nice. That's hardcore. People who are completing, like, the Hundo dex, the Shadow dex, Lucky dex, Purify dex. That's super duper cool. Oh, I forgot about that Pokemon. The paid ticket-locked Caldeo. I completely forgot about that Pokemon. I did not buy a ticket for that event. Caldeo is 647, thank you, yeah. Yeah, Moltres should be back soon. And, chat, if you capture a Galarian Moltres, does it count for Kanto Moltres? Like, is that like 2 birds with 1 stone? So you could get Moltres soon if you keep doing daily instants every day, and if you get lucky and get yourself a Galarian Moltres. I think that counts. And then for Mewtwo, we probably won't see Mewtwo until next year. And I believe that if we do get Mewtwo back, it will probably be in a Shadow Raid. So unless they make Shadow Raids remotable, it might be a tough Pokemon to get. Genghis-Khan, yeah. Genghis-Khan usually comes back during... well, we did have Mega Genghis-Khan in raids, I think, a while back. I think we did. So it might come back via Mega Genghis-Khan. It might be available during Go Fests or Go Tours sometimes, because it is a regional to Australia Genghis-Khan. Hey, Moltres21, what's up, my friend? Let's move over here for us last. Where are you from? I'm from America. I'm from here. Hey, Shadowstar, what's up, Shadowstar? No new hundos. Well, I don't know if you were here for that. So I have my main Shundo, my Shundo Lugia, but I did get a second one. Were you here for the second one? Unova. No, Moletta, I have Moletta and Genesect. I definitely have those two, for sure. Brooklyn. Hey, JB. How are you doing today, JB? Happy Friday. When does Rayquaza raids are coming? Moltres21 asks. Rayquaza probably also comes back, in my opinion, probably next year at this point. It will usually come back during, like, a special raid event, raid day, usually. I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's get some more huevos here. We're going to hatch all of these. Hopefully get something good. Yeah, JB. Usually when I... Oh, whoa, in the wild? That is dope. Rhyperior in the streets? That's so cool. That's something you don't see every day. Don't run away from me, please. Come on. That's so cool. Crumpet says, how many shiny legendaries do you have? I'll show you right now, Crumpet, how many shiny legendaries I have. I plug this in. Basura, but that's really cool. Hey, Davey. Welcome to the show today, Davey. So in terms of shiny Pokemon, I have legendary, and then let's do shiny. So right now, 155 shiny legendaries at the moment. The last one I had was shiny Tapu Lele, then before that, shiny Heatran, and then I did a couple of lucky trades with Rayquaza, Kyurem. Oh, I gotta send this to Pokemon Home, this one. Let's see. Caldeo. Yeah, Caldeo's the one I'm missing, absolutely. Here's one from LA, shiny Kyurem Black from LA. I love this one. I got this when I went to Go Tour in Pasadena, California. Hey, good morning, Fantastico. What's up? Yeah, I want shiny Blacephalon too, but for some reason, I have no Blacephalons. Chat, one more time. If you... Caudillo? Right, that's the Pokemon, right? Caudillo? One of the three Musketeers, Caudillo. Chat, if you have a Blacephalon or a Snackataka, and if you want to share that raid with us here today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Is Dynamax Entei coming? Yes, that's what that's what the advertisements say. So Entei Dynamax is coming soon. I don't know, this weekend, chat, maybe? Maybe this weekend? Galarian Birds. Hey, Rich. Let's see, Galar and Flying. Here we go. So I have these three. Lucky traded Galarian Articuno, Galarian Zapdos, and 2 Galarian Moltres. No shinies at the moment. Caldeo. Yes, Caldeo. That's how you pronounce it. Caldeo. Alright, it's officially noon. Glossifer. Hoochie. You're telling me, Hoochie. Like code, raid, add me. So right now, chat, for some reason, I'm not blessed, and I have no Blacephalons in Brooklyn. So this is the agenda, chat. We're going to be here for a bit longer because I have to pick up my suit. So we're going to do a quick suit trying on, probably like in 30 minutes-ish. Then I'll take an Uber back into Manhattan, and hopefully we'll be able to do a couple of raids, and maybe even a couple of remote raids, as we're on the road. That's the plan. Shuppet. Fletchling. Machop. Just giving a little snippet into my life and the work I do. Rebound. Remoraid. Insano, you done Fione. Oh yeah, Arceus. I forgot about Arceus. That's the one we're missing too. Yeah, when are we ever going to get Arceus in Pokemon Go? That's going to be wild. I've told you before what would be my dream scenario if they did bring Arceus to Pokemon Go. I would imagine it would be some kind of like crazy IRL event where you would have to go to there'd be actual stadiums to do it. You got it, Crumpet, you got it. And Chad, look, if you could also, if you have a Blacephalon nearby, And you can host it for us if you're wanting to look for some people. I might even add myself as well. Hey, Alfred. What is my favorite Pokemon and why? My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. Because Chansey taught me battle. Chansey taught me how to be the very best. I just love how this is during Red and Blue version, when I was learning how to battle other people and building teams and everything, and then just, you know, using Chansey to obliterate people using like 6 Mewtwo's or 6 Alakazams or something. It felt really good. Shadow the Beast says, there was an event where Peony appeared, or an event when you started playing? No. So I believe Peony and Manaphy are not in the game at all at the moment. So those Pokemon are not in Pokemon Go. So we're all still waiting for it, for those Pokemon. Is Darkrai rare? No, not really. It is a mythical Pokemon, so you can't trade for it in Pokemon Go. But it usually comes back, usually during October, for like Halloween. Usually during Halloween, that Pokemon comes out. Opal, yes, Opal. We are also on the Red website as well, Opal. On the Red website. Hisui Pokemon, like Hisuian Typhlosion, Hisuian Decidueye, and Hisuian Samurott, those ones? Yes. Get this Pokemon here. Alright, Shadowstar. So Shadowstar, if you want to host a raid, Shadowstar, you see the format here on the screen? So if you share it exactly like that, like with your Pokemon, with your friend code, your Pokemon Go name, the name of the raid, in this case not Mewtwo, but Blacephalon, and time left, I will share that information with the chat so we can add you. Yes, Shadowstar, I give you permission. So please insert the information just like that here in the chat. Let's see. So Jeff, if you've posted your code, Jeff, I haven't seen anything. I did not see it, so it might be blocking your. It might be blocking it, so you might have to like rearrange the letters or numbers or something, so it stops blocking it. Huge. Here we go. Makuhita. Nummel. Yeah. So Jeff, I have not seen anything, Jeff. Hey, Mrs. Kilted. Happy Friday. Friday. Let me see. All right, chat. It looks like, yeah, so Jeff, can you do that again with your information? I see it now, Jeff. So friends, Tyrannosaurus Jeff is hosting a raid 9100-7234-9631. Check it out. Hey, Doomy boy. All right, friends, the friend code is on the screen. This is for Blacephalon, I'm assuming. Wobbuffet Jr. All right, there you go. Thank you, Wobbuffet Jr. All right, friends, I just sent my invitation. I just sent my my request to Wobbuffet Jr. If you want to do Blacephalon, the friend code is on the screen. All right. Do I have anything nearby? Let's see. Still nothing. All right. Shelmet, anything good here? Nope. Great throw. So chat, happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a fine and dandy day wherever you're watching from. We're here just casually walking in Brooklyn right now, doing some raids. Well, hopefully doing some raids. If you want to join in the friend code right now, right here on the screen, they are hosting Blacephalon. So if you want that in your life, please add it. Please add it. It's down here somewhere. Nummel. Let's see. It is a cold, rainy day here today in New York. Where am I going right now? Let me see. Where's the map app? Where am I going? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Wabafet Jr., for hosting this raid. I gotta buy, darn it, I gotta buy more remote raid passes. Oops. Alright, give me a second here, chat. I'm using the web store to buy these. Alright, I need this, and then, okay. Alright, payment successful. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, perfect. Tyrannosaurus Jeff, did you get a bunch of people adding you, hopefully? Hopefully got a bunch of trainers in there. I think we should be good. Thank you for hosting this raid, Jeff. Hey, Ashray Blue. So Shadowstar, you saw how Jeff did that? After this raid, you can do the same thing if you want to host a raid, Shadowstar. So how many of y'all have already pre-ordered a Switch 2? It seems like America and Canada got nerfed, and we won't be able to pre-order it for a while, still waiting. I wonder if they'll just not have pre-orders at all, and then just wait until the day of the launch, which is in June. Okay, come on. Across the street. Blacephalon. Take this one down. I know, I saw Sika did pre-order it. Yes, Opal, I said red website, yeah. I try not to say it by its actual name because there's a conspiracy theory that if you mention other websites and tell people to go to other websites, that the algorithm brings you down. So I try not to be super duper obvious about that. I call the purple website Twitch, the red website is Twitter, there's the clock website as well. There's also the green website, but we're not on the green website. We're not there. Oh no, Opal, do not worry, Opal. Hopefully our friend Shadowstar Jeff will host one. Shadowstar. Let me see. So Shadowstar, if you want to share your friend code on the screen, let me know for Blacephalon. Green website. Did I say Twitter? I didn't say Twitter. Red website is YouTube. Green website is the oof. I can't even show you. Ugh. That app. Then apologies then. So Shadowstar, okay, there you go. All right, chat. So we have another raid with Shadowstar. The friend code is on the screen for Blacephalon. The friend code is on the screen. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Not today. 1826. Chat, if you're wondering about the hundo is 1884. Oof. All right, friends, the friend code is on the screen. That's, oh man, it's like raining now. Darn you, Mother Nature. Yeah, don't worry, chat, about the green website. For all intents and purposes, the green website does not exist. Don't worry about it. So, Alex, in Pokemon Go, you can only trade in real life, sadly. You have to be within 100 meters to trade with someone. You cannot trade over the internet. Hey, Princess. How you doing today, Princess? Happy Friday. Friday. Yeah, it's a little wet today. It's just also cold, too. The time differences is freaking you out? What do you mean? Oh, because it's like daytime here? Okay. So chat, our friend Shadowstar is also hosting a raid. The friend code is on the screen if you want to do it. Yo, Jeff, congratulations, Jeff. Yeah, sorry, Alex. Alex, I would just if they're just regular research tasks, just trash the trade ones. Just trash them. Like, I would only keep those if you know you'll be able to trade with someone. Basura. Okay, Wovo time. Gloss of fur, amazing. Okay. How do I frequently upgrade my storage without gymming or paying? You don't. You have to gym or pay. There's no free method to get to upgrade your storage. Ooh, I could do Wooloo. All right, I'm gonna do Wooloo because I can actually do Wooloo. All right, friends. Shadowstar, did you get enough people, Shadowstar, hopefully? Did you get enough people? Okay, let's knock this one out, hopefully. We got some jams playing. We got hits hard, amazing. One more. Ooh, the rain is getting more intense. Oh man, not a good day to play Pokemon Go IRL right now. Hopefully it lets up earlier. Creepiest Pokemon? What do you mean, Gengar? Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. So Alex, you can't do that, Alex. That's not possible, Alex. Gotcha, Wooloo. Actually, that's not too bad. Minecraft Adult Happy Meal? That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. No, it is. That's why I love Blacephalon, because it is so creepy. It's very, very unsettling, Blacephalon. But I think that's what makes it unique. Alex, I've had Pokemon be in raids, stuck in a gym for like months. Chat, what's the longest Pokemon you ever had at a gym? Or if you still have a Pokemon at a gym. Yeah, unsettling is a good word, I think. Okay, can I host anything here? Any Blacephalons? No, no Blacephalons for me yet. But Leo? The young and annoying brother of Xurkitree? I like that that lore. I love that. I like that lore idea. $90 days? Oof. Not long enough? What do you mean by not long enough? Alright, Meowth. Hey, True Choice Story. Happy Friday. One of our OGs here. How are you doing today, my friend? Hopefully everything is fine and dandy in your neck of the woods. You want your Pokemon to stay forever? No! Never get your coins back. Okay, anything here? Remoraid. Okay, anything here? I still have no Blacephalons. Shadow, did you end up hosting your raid? Shadow? You have a Jolteon stuck at a gym for 28 days? Oof. That's rough. Can I walk here? Probably not. Let's keep moving. Let's see. Catch all those nummels? Oh man, chat. It is wet right now. Oh no. Where am I going here? Why is that doing that? Is Shadowstar hosting? I'm hoping. Oh no, my screen, everything's wet. I did share their friend code on the screen, so hopefully they do it. I need a hero. I need a hero to host a Blacephalon raid. I need someone to be quick, and I need someone to be fast and post their friend code in the chat. I need a hero. I need a hero to post a raid in the chat. It's gotta be Blacephalon. It should be 5 stars, and I hope that they're ready for the fight. I need a hero. No, Miss Chocho Story. I didn't see it. Let me check. I didn't see it at all. Let me see. I don't see anything. And also my screen is wet, so I have a hard time. Oh, Nose Pass. You got it. Nose Pass. All right, so I'm going to add myself to Shadow Star's raid. And I'll do Nose Pass in the Bronx for you. Let me see. Where is Shadow? Okay. All right, chat. Everything is now ultra wet. I think I have to find somewhere, honestly. I need to find an awning or something. All right, that's fine. Okay. Let's add Shadow. So 1422 2415 9460. There we go. 1244 2415 9460. Shadow Star. All right, there you go, Shadow Star. Just sent you a code. Just sent invitation. I'm in Arlington. We are catching the rain. Yeah, same here. It's hard to play Pokemon Go in the rain when you don't have an umbrella because I have the water all over the screen. Hey, Onion Man. So, Onion Man, the friend code is on the screen right now. They're hosting Blacephalon, so if you want to join in, the friend code is on the screen. So, Shadow Star, I think you should have enough people by now. You should have enough people. Alright, Zigzagoon. Okay. They can't host it? Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Alright, I still have no Blacephalons so far. Hey, email. How are you doing today, my friend? You don't think they can host, though? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, just trying to grind in the rain a little bit. All right, I think we're gonna find a place though to dry up for a bit. Oh, Alino, thank you, Alino. All right, so I got lucky with this one. Thank you so much for the stack attacker. Okay. Let's see, can I open this up? Oh, this is not open. I gotta get the key code for this. Okay. Okay. So I don't know what happened to Shadow, though. I thought Shadow was hosting a raid just now. Okay, where's the map? Let's see. Alright, 403. Thank you. Alright, friends. We'll go after this raid, we'll go upstairs, and then we'll go to the suit place. And also, let me get all my screens unwet. You're on a hunt for the hundo, Damien? Nice. What is your setup? Hey, Ronan, what is my setup? So right now, this is a majority phone-only setup. So for example, here in my hand, I have an iPhone 16 Pro Max for the for gameplay. My face camera is a 15 Pro Max. I have a USB-C hub attached to it that also has a mic receiver. I'm using the DJI 2 mic, and I have the wireless mic right here. Civilian, you only have Stack Attacka? Oh, man. Alex, you want to live stream? You have any tips? My biggest tip is to, stream something that you're passionate about. Stream something that you like to talk about. Because that's the biggest issue with live streaming. Like, are you aiming just to stream just because you want to stream? Or are you trying to be like a content creator or something? Because anyone can just stream, but what are your goals? Here, I'll show you what I have right now after I capture this one. All right, chat, shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's. Not today. Ooh, Subspeaker. Thank you, Subspeaker. Hey, Caper Eats. So, chat, once again, if you want to host a raid, let me know. Exclamation point, how to host, all one word. Thank you. Hey, Jamie, what is the raids right now? Haven't played in a while. So currently in the Western Hemisphere, it is Blacephalon, and in the Eastern Hemisphere, it's Stack Attacka. So these ones, luckily for me, people have been sending them to me. Email, do you want to host a raid, Email? That's good, Caper Eats. Happy to hear that. Happy Friday, everybody. Nice to see you all here. I know we started today's show a little bit early because I need to come pick up my suit, and then I think we're going to take an Uber out of here back to Manhattan to do more raids. Husky, yes, I do give you permission, Husky, as long as you follow the instructions. Come on, stay in the ball, Stack Attacka. Terrible throw. Yeah, Husky, if you want to host a raid, Husky, just write your information like this. So email, right now, I'm not adding anyone right now since I'm not hosting any raids. I only add people for raiding. If you're looking for some, oh my gosh, my nose is running like crazy. If you're looking for new friends in Pokemon Go, I'd recommend joining our Discord. We do have a channel for friend codes. I also have a post up on our community tab on YouTube where you can post and add people's friend codes as well. You just got to go there and scroll a little bit to find it. Ooh, not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, friends, we are going to make our way up, and hopefully it's not too crazy. Hopefully we don't lose signal in here. Take this out of here. Is there another one here? Oop, let me in. Perfect. Okay, chat. Hopefully we don't lose signal while we're in this machine. So it's separated by Western Hemisphere and Eastern Hemisphere. I don't know. So just open up your game. If you have Blacephalon, then you are in the Western Hemisphere. If you have Stack Attacka, you're in the Eastern Hemisphere. Hey, Olympian. How are you doing today, my friend? Ponita. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, chat. Oh my gosh. True Choice Story. I forgot to do Nose Pass in the Bronx. I'm so sorry. I will do it for the next one. So sorry. I completely forgot. So sorry. I will hopefully do it on the next raid. True Choice Story. Okay, once again, we are actually in the location. We're going to the suiting place. Chat, if you have a raid and you want to host it, please let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Okay. Hey, Munchkin. How are you today, Munchkin? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? Let's see. Hey, Nick. Sorry for changing the schedule. I think I changed it a couple of times for today.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much, man. All right, let me just get this up and running. All right, Jeff, I'll fix that in a second, Jeff. Here we go. So, chat, we're back here at Enzo Customs. The alterations are complete, and we're going to do one more trial, but I think this should be, the end-all be-all, and I'll be able to actually wear it IRL and, make social media content with it. All right, let me get over here. Hey, Ski. How are you today, Ski? Okay. Hey, Kat. How are you today, Kat? All right, friends, let me just take this off real quick. Yeah, it's a rainy day today. It's nice to stay home and chill. If you can stay home today and chill, do that. That's a smart move. Okay. Oh no! Thanks for letting me know, Kat. That's weird. Huh. Let's see. I don't see anything on my end, Kat. So maybe someone was just trying to use my name to message you, so apologies for that. Okay. Let's take this up here. that sucks, cat. I'm sorry about that, cat. Chat. Pro tip: I will never DM you for any type of like information or something. So if you ever get a DM from me, ask me like you gotta double check that. Like come into the stream and ask me, or ask me on social media. I don't want you to get hacked out there. I appreciate it, Kat. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, Bread. Nick, how are you doing today, Nick?
Pretty solid, man. I guess the rain on my way in. I won't miss it on my way home.
Are you going to be here all day?
Yeah.
Nice. Or bad, I don't know. It is what it is. All right, Nick. Where's the stuff?
Already in the machine.
All right, perfect. So we got Nick over here from Enzo Custom wearing, was it like a burgundy suit?
Yeah.
That is a dope looking suit.
Yeah, it's good.
There you go. Once again, fresh to death. Nick right here. Let's go, let's go. All right, friends. Oh, and we have our suits ready in the changing room. So we're gonna get that ready. How are you doing today, Bread? Yes, Jose. Chad, does anyone else have a raid at the moment? Happy to let other people host raids as well. All right. So, friends, we have our two suits from Enzo Customs. So we have this 100% linen navy suit and 100% linen brown suit. So I'm thinking ahead for summer. I know the weather has been basura for the past month, but knowing New York, it's going to be like 90 degrees like next week. I'm hoping, obviously, I'm hoping. But, you know, as they say, it's right now springtime. It's cold, it's brick, but we're hoping for better weather very, very soon. Okay. Be right back, chat. Let's do this over here. Close this up. Hey, Katie. Welcome. Yeah, windy, gray, and cold. Is this how it feels in London? Is this London weather? Let's see. Good morning, Katie. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Okay. We're putting on our first suit. We were here, I think it was maybe a week ago or so. Had to get some alterations done. Okay, and once again, chat, if you have a Blacephalon or something and you want to host it, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Okay. All right. Now, I am wearing white sneakers today. Normally, I would wear loafers for this, but... All right, chat. Let's see. Yeah, this is feeling good. Yep, and I can see the cuffs. Amazing. All right, chat, ready for the reveal? Okay, yep. All right, here comes, chat. Our suit number 1. Let's go. And it feels, see? We're showing the cuffs here. Because last time we did this, the sleeves were a little bit longer than usual. But this is a nice amount of cuff we're showing right here. And then the pants, feeling good. These are with tabs here, so I could theoretically keep pulling these to make them tighter. These also have suspender buttons inside, so I usually will wear suspenders with this, but I feel it's looking good so far. Let's see. Nick, anything, noticing anything? Everything looks good, you think? Oh yeah, and okay, so I did have a concern last time. I was looking at some of the replay footage from the last time I was here. I did notice I had like a collar gap here, but it looks good now. That reminds me I have to just also have good posture. I think it's important too. I can't be like, hey guys, hey everybody. Actually, right now, even with my bad posture.
Yeah, you go to point at it,
yeah.
You shove the jacket back, but
yeah.
As you're moving, as you're standing, even as you try to slap
it's
sitting on you pretty well.
What do y'all think, chat? This feels good. I know we had also issue with like the back region, but I think.
Well, the flap's still covered.
Okay,
a little bit.
perfect. Okay, let me do this.
It was a little extra saggy.
Yeah.
We wanted not to some of it.
Yeah, of course.
That extra sag in the depth of that seam clipped up a little bit. I think that looks much better.
Absolutely, chat.
Got the sleeve length on point.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Rich. Thank you. And yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like the tie too, chat. I appreciate that. Civilian. Thank you, Civilian, for the Stack Attack invite. I don't think I can jump. I missed it, sadly. But, no, this feels good, chat. And plus, as I mentioned before, it's high-waisted, so it's right here at the belly button area. No breaks. It has I think this is a maybe 2-inch or 1.5-inch cuff down here. And we're showing cuff as well from our sleeve. So I'm really happy about that. Oh, we have our monogram, by the way. I don't know if you can see that, chat, at all. Let's see. You see a chat right there? It says Shiny Luck. Shiny Luck. And I believe in the back, excuse me, and we have also the monogram on the back there. So when I pop my collar, I can show it off. What do y'all think? It looks nice. Thank you, Cheeks. Love the color. Thank you so much, my friends. Yeah, this is all at Enzo Custom. Now, Enzo Custom does have many locations in New York and in different states as well. I believe they have a Philly location. They have some spots also in the West Coast. They have a spot in DC. And, spoilers, I am doing content for them. If you use the code DANDY, you get $100 off your order at Enzo Custom. So if you're looking for a suit for an upcoming event, a wedding, or if you just need like a dope outfit to wear, check out Enzo Custom. And if you do want to meet Nick, Nick has been an amazing human being who's been working with us through this whole process. Nick is in the Brooklyn location here in New York City. And he does know some Pokemon as well, so if you want to talk to him about that. Let's see. Hey, Cheeks, thanks for the sub, Cheeks. All right, friends. Let me just double check everything looks good here. Amazing. Yeah, I really love that little monogram here. And you can add anything you want. So you can put, obviously, your name, a saying, put your phone number there, whatever works. Okay, chat. We're going to switch into now the brown linen suit. So let me just give you another quick look around of this one. No issues, no collar gap here. So when I was talking about collar gap, sometimes when you wear a jacket, it might look like it's like floating like this sometimes. You should be on the lookout for that. It honestly just depends on how it's cut. Sometimes, like if it's ready to wear, you might have that. Sometimes it's unavoidable. But if you're going to be doing like custom or made to measure or whatever, you should be on the lookout for that. So you're not like, hey guys, like floating like this. And I bet if you look at your old photos, or if you look at photos of like celebrities or politicians, you're going to notice that floating collar gap a lot. So be on the lookout for that.
Where I see it most is folks, you know, relative to the cut of their
Yeah,
suit.
yeah.
They have just more backwards or forward shoulder.
Yeah.
And it's really just the fact that their shoulders cock back more
See, there you go.
causes that hover to happen. And so, you know, benefit of custom is we can identify that and build the jacket around that. So
Absolutely. As Nick was just saying, that sometimes just people's postures are different. Some people slouch, you know, some people might have a back issue or something. So the beauty of custom, if the person you're working with notices that, they can adjust that when they're cutting up the suit. So that's the cool thing about custom. All right, friends, let's switch into suit number 2. Feeling really good about this. All right, let's switch to suit number 2, the brown suit. So be right back. Oof. Okay. Cough. Oh, nice, Abhijit. You like the IG story at the Korean barbecue place? Yeah, it's so good. Love myself some good Korean barbecue. Okay, friends, switching into suit number 2 at Enzo Custom. This is going to be our brown suit. Let's see. Thanks for stopping in, y'all. It's a cold and chilly day in New York. Okay. All right. I cannot wait until I can wear these. Now, the cool thing about the wearing linen, you know, there's a ton of different ways because in essence, it is a casual fabric. So you normally would be wearing these in more casual situations. You can definitely wear this with you know, a nice white T-shirt, nice black T-shirt. Wear it with a polo. Orchid, yes, Orchid. If you want to host that raid, Orchid, we would love that if you can host that raid. So, Chow, our friend Orchid could be hosting a raid for us. We appreciate them. And Orchid, I just saw you DM'd me as well about Pokemon Day at the Mets at MetLife is it Citi Field? Sorry, Citi Field. Sorry, Mets fans. I'll take a look at that eventually. All right, friends. We got the brown coming up in a second here. Got my jacket. All right. And here we go. We got the slacks on here, the brown slacks. 100% linen, double pleated here in the front, side tabs. So instead of using a belt, this doesn't have any belt loops, I can just pull on these to tighten it up or to loosen it up as well. And it has suspender buttons. This one does not have suspender buttons. What? That is so interesting. We'll take another look at these pants, but they fit, though. That's the key thing. They fit. And let's put on the jacket. And as I mentioned before, friends, this is a linen jacket. It has a half lining inside. So the reason why, you know, jackets like this have linings is to make them easier to slip, you know, into. Now, you could lose some weight by removing the lining, or if you're like get super duper hot or something. I know a lot of people do no lining as well, but I kept it on, a half at least, because this is going to be a summer fabric, summer suit.
it's a cool material. It's a lot more breathable than polyester. So
Absolutely.
if you did it fully lined, you'd be all right.
Yeah, that's true. All right, friends, over there's my little monogram there. Shiny Luck. And then in the back, I have the same monogram here. Stay dandy. So let's put this one on real quick.
If I took a look at the waistband.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Back here. I wonder if for some reason they're taken off because they're on board.
Oh, are they? Oh, that's so weird.
We didn't notice that last time.
Huh.
That's the funniest thing.
That's
I
okay.
can fix that for you.
Yeah,
It's very easy fix.
That's okay, yeah. All right, friends, let's put on the jacket. All right, friends, our friend Orchid is hosting a Blacephalon raid. The friend code is on the screen if you want to jump in. And we have our new brown linen suit, thanks to Enzo Custom. What do you think, chat? Feeling good? Once again, we fixed this part as well, so now we have some cuffs showing. What do you think, everybody? Shout out once again to Enzo Custom for hooking us up. I truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you, New School. W Outfit, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, of course, we don't have any collar gap situation. I just got to remember to also, like, have a good posture. That's a key thing as well. You know, I can't be like, oh, hey guys, you want to play some Pokemon with me? Like, that's not going to work. You got to have good posture. Okay. Tie up in there. Very, very cool. We got the back situated. Yeah, I just need some good weather to wear this. That's all I need. That's the tough part. I just need it to stop being so windy and rainy. That's the key thing. So once again, friends, Orchid's friend code is on the screen if you want to jump in to their raid. And once we get out of here, we're gonna head back to Manhattan and we'll try to find some more raids for y'all. But I think this is good. I don't think we need any alterations other than a little hiccup with the pants, but I think we're good, right? Right, Nick?
I'm pretty happy.
Yeah. There you go. Obviously, I'll probably wear it most often I'll probably wear open like this. As I mentioned when I was inside there, you know, wearing those of like maybe a white T-shirt, black T-shirt, you know, wearing black loafers or, you know, brown loafers. You could wear this with like the no socks look because this is a linen outfit. So if you're going to go to a hot weather area, tropical area, wear some linen pants. I think that would be a good move right there.
It's with like a brown tee, brown loafers.
Brown,
what
yeah.
a killer outfit.
Yeah, brown tee, brown loafers, as Nick just said.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Perfect. All right, friends. Here we go. Oh man, thank you, New School. I'll post about this real quick. I appreciate it, New School. All right, friends. I guess we're just gonna switch back into our regular clothes, and I think we're gonna start wrapping up out of here. So let me switch back. Thank you, leader. I appreciate it. Okay. Put this over here. There we go. New School, I appreciate that, New School. Let me actually post about this. Let's see. Hello. There might be someone impersonating me. Please do not follow any links that I send from DMs. I will not be messaging anyone right now. Period. Please ignore anything from me. And let's edit. And I just changed my username, chat, just in case if someone's still doing the FC there. Perfect. There you go, chat. All right, let's take this off and put our street clothes back on. So there's a fake dandy out there, everybody, so please keep that in mind. The color goes well with me. Thank you, Naruto's. I appreciate it. Let's see. Get back over here. And then Orchid, once again. There's the code Orchid. Okay. Is there any way to report that? Like, can you click into it and show me if it's, how can you tell it's fake? Can you send me a picture of their profile? All right. Okay. You looked for mutual servers? Interesting. That's so weird. You can't even tell. That is so weird. You can't even see, there's no name, oh, the double N. There, you see? You see, chat? The double N. Wow. I just noticed that. That's how they got you. So be careful of fake dandy, everybody. Okay. So here are the pants that we got. Now, they have these little rubber things here, so they help keep the shirt tucked in, which is pretty neat. And then we have the side tabs, and the only little hiccup here is we just need the suspender buttons for these pants. So we're just gonna leave these guys over here, but I think we can take back the navy suit. I think that should be, or take everything else back probably. Perfect. And then when I was mentioning the, mentioning suspender buttons, this is what I'm talking about here. So we can put some old school suspenders there to keep our pants up. There you go. But hey, of course, they do things custom here, so they're going to fix it up for us. Beautiful. Let's see. Get. Trying to find my phone. I think I left it in here.
It is.
All right, perfect.
I checked the details and they were on there originally, so I'm not sure why they would have been checked off during the alterations.
That's okay. Things like that happen.
Easy fix.
Yeah, easy fix. All right, friends, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to start packing up, and then we're going to head to Manhattan. Okay, chat? I'm going to just do a quick be right back. Please enjoy the Pokemon ads in a.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold.
Here it is, guys. Think you can unlock the mystery of the unknown? What do you think those strange markings mean? Just help me push. You can enter the world of Pokemon Crystal, the latest adventure from Johto with an all-new Pokédex. Pokemon Crystal, gotta catch 'em all.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation.
Surrender now or prepare to fight. There's a whole new way to battle Pokemon, and it's wireless. Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green are coming September 9th, each with a free wireless adapter. You can reserve your copy today and get a free Pocket Trainer's Guide filled with hints, tips, and tricks to help you become a master of the Pokemon universe. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
With over 100 new Pokemon in Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl, they're gonna be everywhere. Ready to catch, battle, and trade. Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl. Gotta catch 'em all. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
With hundreds of Pokemon to catch, battle, and trade, prepare for one of the most exciting Pokemon adventures yet. An epic new journey awaits you. Pokemon Platinum. Rated E for everyone.
Are you kidding me? Not my Chikorita.
With your favorite Pokemon by your side, you can explore the vast Johto region while you catch, battle, and trade Pokemon. And with the new Pokewalker accessory, you can level up, catch Pokemon, find items, and connect with friends. Experience Pokemon like never before.
Is it a cold day in New York? Yes, it is cold today. It is actually raining as well. It's not nice today. It's not a nice day, but yeah, it is a wet and rainy day here in New York. It's not nice at all, but hey, we got to come out. It's all good. So if you're just joining us here today, we're at Enzo Custom. We just finished wearing our brand new linen suits. Thanks to them. We just had a little situation with one of the pants, but they're going to easily fix it for us, but we're going to take the rest home, so we're happy about that. Here we go. Hey, Thomas. How do you say it, Thomas? Give you a quick look around at the showroom here, our little view here. A nice, beautiful rainy day here in Brooklyn, here at Enzo Custom. Hey, Dead Slicers. I do eventually need a tux. You know, the funny thing is, I just got invited to this gala in the Bronx. So I have to make do with one of my older suits that I own, but check out that cream color. I love that. With the shawl lapel. So the Bronx has one. So I've been working with the Bronx Tourism Board to make content for them. And every year they have like a Bronx Hall of Fame induction ceremony, and they have a gala afterwards to celebrate. I went to their one last year. It's pretty cool.
I also go to an annual gala in the Bronx. I was curious if it was the same one.
Which one?
For the Kingsbridge Community Center.
Oh, really? Oh, dope.
Yeah, my grandma's a founding member.
That is so cool. All right, friends. Oh, now we got the dope. Check that out. Oh, that's a nice garment bag there.
Yeah, leather finishes, kind of nice sturdy canvas material.
Yeah, that's nice. I won't get wet out there hopefully today.
And I've got it wrapped in your garment wrapped in plastic inside.
Oh, beautiful. So we're doubly protected. We appreciate that. Okay. Hey, Gianna. How do you say Gianna? So right now, Orchid, did you just host those raids, Orchid? Right now we're just getting ready to get out of here, make our journey back to the other burrow. I got it. Let's see. Yeah, it is a nice bag, Dead Slicers. You can never have too many suits. That's right. You know, I feel like people need, I think It's like how people have like a million hoodies or like a million, T-shirts. It's the same thing, It's at the end of the day, it's still clothing. You just gotta wear it, Okay. Is there anything else nearby? Nope. And no Galarian birds today, sadly. Okay. All right. Okay, we got this ready. Got the chat phone right here. Got this ready here. And, all right, I think we're good. Now let's move this. Here we go. Perfect. You look smooth in those suits. Thank you. Can we add people on Pokemon, Jose? Yeah. So normally I don't let people share their friend codes in a chat, though. If you're looking for new friends, we do have a Discord, and we do have a post in our community tab on YouTube if you want to share your friend code there. We generally don't let people share their friend codes unless they are hosting a raid. So if you want to host a raid here, let me know. If you have Blacephalon, if you have Sakataka, let me know. Orchid, how did your raid go, Orchid? Okay, let's put this in here. Okay. Yeah, what happened?
Last night,
Yeah.
I got a message in like the building forum where I live.
Yeah.
Person one floor below me sent out a building-wide message. Hey, I'm getting rid of a ton of Pokemon cards, like a giant lot, because he has a card shop online. He, keeps and grades the valuable ones and sells them. But everything else, he was like, I've got some, holos, EXs, shinies, full arts. I went down, took them all.
You took them all?
Took them all. So I get back upstairs with just boxes of cards that. I haven't been, I mostly collect vintage ones, so I now have these 151 and prismatic kind of collections.
This is new stuff.
Yeah, so this is new stuff he gave me. So it's my first time ever getting kind of like these brand new packs, and I just got boxes of them that I'm sifting through as of last night.
Oh, I love that.
So that was a lot of fun.
That is so cool. I love going through old cards and just seeing what you get there. It's such a good feeling, honestly. Orchid, yes, Orchid. I'll share your code again, Orchid. If anyone wants to join in. So chat, our friend Orchid is hosting another Blacephalon raid. The friend code is on the screen. Let's see. Someone said, I don't need the suit. Can I just get the guy, please? Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, Snorlax is here. All right, sweet. Let me just get the Snorlax real quick. Oh, yeah, TCG Pocket. I was actually going to ask Nick, let's open up some booster packs in TCG Pocket. Do not worry. I was literally about to ask him to do that right now. Mega Septile is amazing. Yes, agreed. All right, chat.
Funny enough, I opened one pack on my account today, and I said, let me save the second one for later.
Nice. Dude, all right, you got to add me in chat. Nick has TCG Pocket as well. Let's go. Hey, Pokemon 15. We are here at Enzo Customs, and I just picked up two of my suits, and we're just wrapping up here, heading back into Manhattan real quick. Let's see. All right, chat. Actually, I'm going to show Nick's screen here. So let's show Nick's screen. Hold on, let me move this way. All right, so let's open up the new one. There we go. Shining Revelry. All right, chat. Can you give some shiny luck to Nick over here? Let's see you get something good.
Here's your pack. What? It just told me I could do another.
Yeah, you can do another one.
Okay,
so you can just use that energy. That's fine.
There we go.
Let's see. All right, let's see if Nick gets blessed by the algorithm here today. All right. Hopes and dreams. All right.
I like Charmeleon.
Charmeleon, classic.
I like Magmar.
Magmar, okay.
Weedle's fine.
Weedle? Buzel? Anything? Oh, all right.
I dig it.
Palmut, let's go. Nice. All right, not too shabby.
No, I like that.
Not too shabby.
I like the art on that.
Yeah, the art in this game is pretty dope. All right, I'm gonna have him open up my packs. Let's see. All right, let's go to Shining Revelry as well, and I'm also gonna use our Poke Gold. So shout out to the Pokemon Company for gifting me some gold to open up some packs. So Nick, please do me the honors and bless us here today. Hey, Bully, we're gonna be doing some raids in a moment once we get out of here. Nick is gonna open up a pack for us, so we get lucky.
In it for luck.
Ooh, the back ones. Okay. All right, hopes and dreams. Something good. And all right, yeah, let's go. Full art Tatsuguri, let's go. So that's one of the new Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Nice. All right, we got one hit today so far. Beautiful. Nick with the Tatsuguri. Nice. All right, let's do another one. Let's see. Yeah, full art GG's. All right, let's do okay. All right, Nick, you gotta bless me again, Nick. Bless me again. Let's go. Bless me again. Let's see. Rich, so this is Pokemon TCG Pocket.
All right, spin for luck. Land on this guy.
All right, let's see. We already got a full art Tatsuguri today, so let's get something new. Okay, Sprigatito. Julian Toys, thanks for the raid, Julian Toys. Palmy. Two. Oh, not doubles, Oh no. Electrode. Nothing. I don't think anything crazy. Ooh, Kadabra. And I think that's it. Wait, but dude,
yeah,
thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Tatsuguri. Let's go. Julian Toys, thank you for the raid, Julian Toys. Thank you. I Gigantamax, appreciate it. Friends, if you're here for the first time, my name is Dandy in the Bronx. We're here playing Pokemon Go. And actually, let me do this real quick, translate, because our friend Julian Toys, she speaks Portuguese. So we got to say, thank you so much for coming to the show today. We love you. Thank you for everything. Let's see. Oh, and I got to add Nick as a friend in Pokemon in TCG Pocket. Hold on. Let's see.
Muito obrigado por vir ao show hoje. Nós te amamos. Obrigado por tudo.
Julian Toys, thank you once again.
Muito obrigado por vir ao show hoje. Nós te amamos. Obrigado por tudo.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Julian Toys. I Gigantamax, appreciate you. All right, let's put our backpack on. Let's see. Okay. Just finished wrapping up here at Enzo Custom. Okay. Let's move this over here. All right. Okay. Let me see. So, Nick, do you know how to add friends in Pokemon TCG Pocket?
No.
All right, so I'll show you real quick. So, if you go to the bottom, it's the three little, yeah, there you go. Then go to Friends. I was going through the tutorial for you. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, just go through all that stuff. Go to Friends, and then you should be able to tap on the plus, I guess. And then, oh yeah, you can, I think you're able to put my numbers in there. And by the way, chat, if you want to add me as well in TCG Pocket, feel free. The friend code is on the screen. Yeah, Savage Gamer. Yeah, you just open up packs. There is a battle mode as well, and there's also a ranked battle mode. So it's fun. It's fun. Or a lot of people I know, they just like opening up packs. That's pretty much the main thing for some people. Is literally just opening up packs. So whatever tickles your fancy in TCG Pocket. Put this over here. Okay. Here we go. Amazing. So we just made our new friend here. Let me do requests. Approve. Salty. Nice. Shout out to Salty over here. Here we go. Actually, if you want, do you want some new friends? I can share your friend code if you want to let the chat add you. So friends, here is Nick who works at Enzo Custom. That is their friend code if you want to add them. Let me take a picture of this and so it stays there. There you go, chat. That is Nick at Enzo Customs. If you want to try to get a suit at Enzo Customs, book the Brooklyn location and ask for Nick. Go for it. He is very knowledgeable. He's ultra cool, and he'll make this experience for you super duper easy. And of course, you can use my coupon code DANDY and get $100 off your order, which is very, very important. Hey, Nick. How are you today, Nick? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so I think we are good. All right, Nick, thank you so much for everything.
Well, thanks.
Very good.
I'll give you a call in a couple days once they're done.
Perfect.
What day you want to swing back by to pick them up, all right?
Amazing. Nick,
Very good.
thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, friends, we got everything we need. We got our new suits in Enzo. Thank you so much, man. Have a good one.
Guys, take care.
And now we're heading out. It was very spooky in here. So, chat, that is Nick's friend code in TCG Pocket. So we're looking for a dapper new friend. Add Nick. Add Nick. Orchid. Thank you, Orchid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nick. I know we have a lot of Nick friends here today. But yes, we are streaming again. And we're going to make our way to Manhattan now. Let's open this up. Fletchling. How are you doing today, everybody? So Mallory, I'm not hosting any raids yet, Mallory. I don't have any Buffalons right now. What I'm going to try to do is we're going to try to get out of Brooklyn so we can find some more raids. Apparently there's like no raids here, which is annoying. Here we go. Let's see. You need civilian. Need more disco balls. Let's see if I need disco balls right now. I have 0 disco balls. Yeah, we just got to make our way back into Manhattan, chat. Ooh, there's a. Oh no, I thought that was a Chansey raid. I was like, I'm gonna do that Chansey raid. Let's see. Orchid, thanks for hosting the raid, Orchid. Okay, friends, we are going to try to make our way out of here. Hey, thank you, Sonny. I appreciate it. Okay, friends, I got my suit from Enzo, and I said my plan is let's just get an Uber to get back into Manhattan. So I'm going to turn off gameplay footage so I can make that order here. So give me a second here. Gotta hide the precious stuff. Okay, let me see. Hey, William Rodriguez. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's see. Okay, it was going to be a journey. Actually, should we just walk there? I think we could actually, let me see. My plan did change just now, chat. So maybe I can just walk there now. Let me just double check my map. Let's see. And I don't want to take a ferry. I just want to go walking. Avoid ferries. Okay, chat. So I think we're just gonna. Oh, it looks like it's it's nasty out there. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, let's get get my hoodie on because it is going to be a wet day today. Okay. I got my, can I put this on something? Let's see. Actually, I think what I can do is, I feel like, oops, I'll get that. I feel like Death Stranding. I gotta like clip this onto my clothes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, plug this in. Any Death Stranding fans out there? Okay, there you go. Now I'm feeling good. Let's see. Is it very noisy? Okay, here we go. All right, should be better now, chat. Hey, Nick, I'm glad. Yeah, Nick, I'm going to be hopefully reposting that soon, like a more cleaner version on YouTube eventually. Okay. I think we're good, everybody. All right. Audio's okay? Visuals okay, chat? I might do another trip to New Jersey just to also showcase how the train works and like the PATH train, and maybe take a bus too. I have a friend of mine who lives in New Jersey now, so I'm going to hopefully use her to help me make this video. Okay, plug this in here. And, all right, great. We're charging that. Okay, I'm going to make my way outside. Okay. Right done, Orchid. Amazing, Orchid. Love it. I gotta go this way. Actually, I can just go this way. All right, cool. All right. Let's get the gameplay footage on again. Go live. So once again, chat, if you have a raid nearby and you want to host it, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Yeah, it's not nice, Nick. It's not nice. The weather has been basura the past couple of days, and it sucks because I have all these new linen suits to wear. Oh man, I didn't even see that car next to me. But the weather is not good to wear them right now. So chat, if you have a raid nearby, a Blacephalon or a Stack Attack, and you want to host that here today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Wiffle time. Wiffle luck. Wiffle hopes. Wiffle dreams. Nothing and nothing. No shinies. Get this item. Get this item. Fletchling. Thank you, Katie. So chat, that's the format if you want to host a raid. So when we were in New Jersey, chat, I had the biggest win in a while. And I'm going to show you in a second. I had a huge win when I was in New Jersey. Check this out. I got myself a hundo Blacephalon. So now I'm on the journey to get enough candy to max this baby out. I'm going to definitely make this one my next best friend too. Hundo Blacephalon. Yeah, I'll also be making a reaction video for this one. Thanks to everybody who was there. And then yesterday, I got this hundo via egg. So I got happy about that one. Hundo via egg. Okay. Now, and also fun fact, this is my 150th hundo ever in my collection. Is Clauncher any good for anything, though? Alright, let's keep capturing some Pokemon here. Do some Team Rocket battling at the same time. Here we go. Yeah, the Netherlands hundo, it's so cool. That's what I love about Pokemon Go. Because of all the connections you make from all over the world. So, you know, if you meet someone, like here on the show, I've met people from all over the world. You can have like a Japanese egg, an egg from the Netherlands, an egg from New Jersey. It could be from anywhere. It's so cool. It makes the world a smaller place. I love it. Clauncher is good for claunching. Ah, of course, Asteroid Blue. Of course, how could I have missed that? Clauncher is good for clownching. You hatched a Strudel from 12 Kilometer Egg. It was a Pokedex entry. Nice. We love that for you. We love finishing the Pokedex. Bunnelby. Hey, Sunny. I'm not sharing my friend code yet, since I sadly have no raids to share at the moment. So once we get a Blacephalon or something to show up, I'll be adding people. Also, if you have Blacephalon or if you have any other raid you want to host, let us know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Aloha Twillo. How do you say Twillos? Are going to GoFest in New Jersey this year, Astro? Yes. Dandy is confirmed from New Jersey. I actually have my park day ticket is going to be Saturday morning. Hopefully we become lucky friends during that week. I've also purchased a Thursday City Pass. So we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for that event. Let's see, Asteroid Blue. Asteroid Blue. We got to become lucky friends. ASAP. Okay. We got to hatch an egg. Get rid of this. Buffon. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that's going to be in New Jersey. That's just, it's a little cumbersome to get there, but I don't have to do any massive traveling for it. It's literally like my backyard, New Jersey. Okay, Team Rocket, let's do this. Battle. Oop. Knocked out. Potion. Here we go. Coming to Boston. Oh man, I've never been to Boston. I need a reason. I need like an event or something in Boston for me to go. But it'd be cool though. You know, as someone who like lives in America, I don't really travel. I haven't visited every state. Has anyone here been to like every state in America? Any American Maxers? Oh, this wet gameplay screen is gonna be tough. That's true, Rich. Chat, when I was in New Jersey, like a cop, pulled up, and they thought I was like flying a drone or something because of all the gear I'm wearing, which is completely valid. The funny thing was that the cop knew that, when I told him, like, oh, I'm just playing Pokemon Go. They're like, oh, did you know there's a Pokemon Go event coming up? It's like, oh, do I ever? And I was like, that's why I'm here. Check out the space before the event starts. Boston Marathon would be cool. You've been to everywhere except Idaho, Alaska, and Michigan. That's so interesting. Idaho, Alaska, Michigan. Like, it makes sense for not being in Alaska, but interesting about Ohio and Michigan. I have a friend of mine who went to Ohio for college a million years ago. Hatch an egg. Okay. I'm going to turn on regular incense. Get some catches here. Ponyta. Shiny. Nope. Muji. Oh, I do love the Muji brand, chat. Any clothing brand fans? I love Muji. Actually, I heard they have really good socks, but they're always sold out at Muji. Hey, welcome back, Alex. You're from Alaska? Cool. Shout out to our Alaskan friends. Much love to y'all. Hoot hoot. Okay. Let me see. Alright, still no Blacephalons right now. Yeah, that could be a goal. Visiting all the countries in like the EU or something. Start small, like EU countries or something. Young goose. You love aviation? Very cool. And what's in here? Sobble. You've been to Maryland? I think for me, okay, I've been to Hawaii. I've been to yeah, the thing is, I can probably just name the countries the states I've been to. Like, I've been to New Jersey, Connecticut, been to Florida. I've been to Atlanta, went to Georgia. I've been to California. I've been to Texas. I think that's it. Not a lot. Black Scorpion. Thank you, Black Scorpion. How are you doing today, my friend? All right, chat. I have here Mega Septile. Does anyone here need Mega Septile? Happy to share my friend code for Mega Septile. So Lemon, it's pretty much whatever shows up. I can't put a number on what raids I have available right now. It's literally whatever shows up. All right, friends. Here is my friend code for Mega Septile. Please add me only if you need Mega Septile. I will unfriend you after this raid. Oh, we're coming to New Jersey, Rich? Nice, Rich. All right, here's the friend code. Mega Septile. Okay. My periphery is harder to see things around me because I have this hood I'm wearing right now. Okay. All right, we got 6 new friends. Ducky, Wolfie, Leon, Gigi, Anki. Let's see. All right, right now it's lagging a little bit, chat. We've got to get out of this area. Oh yeah, I forgot. I went to France a long time ago. I've been to Qatar a long time. Okay. All right, I'm going to send people to Mega Septile. All right, my friends list is now full. Ooh, and I just got Blacephalon. Oh, man. All right, before I do Blacephalon, to the people I said Mega Viper, I'm going to send you to both, okay? You got lucky. Perfect timing. So jump in for Mega Septile, and then I'm going to add people for Blacephalon right afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yeah, no, Nick, where was I living when Hurricane Sandy happened? I was in the Bronx. And luckily for me, the Bronx wasn't really truly affected. Like, we didn't have flooding. We did have power outages, but we got very, very lucky. At the time when Hurricane Sandy happened, I believe I was a preschool teacher at the time. And I just remember there was just no school for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, get in there, everybody. And then I'm going to send you all after this into Blacephalon. Then I'm going to unfriend everybody, and we'll start adding people. Pokey Skitty. No, Pokey Skitty. I have not gotten the shiny Blacephalon yet. Alright, GG. GG, GG, baby, baby, baby. GG, GG, baby, baby, baby. So remember that song from Girl Generation? So good. Shout out to Girl Generation. It stopped. Okay. Yeah, it's like drizzly. It's all good. Hey, Anthony. Welcome, 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 Anthony. All right, let's do this. Oh, snap, never mind. It's annoying. Keep the hood back on. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. That's rough. You can try the web store to purchase remote raid passes. That's one way to do it. Check out the web store. Okay. We're going to make our way to the Williamsburg Bridge, and then we're going to walk across. That's the plan. I know, Hoochie. I say this every time I need an umbrella. Actually, I should have. I had an umbrella. I got a new umbrella recently. Thank you. I think Kat donated money to an umbrella fund. The problem is I didn't think it was going to rain today. Should have brought it. Hey, Alexander. All right, I'm about to add people for Blacephalon in a moment. All right, GG's. All right, friends, can we get that Mega Septile? Let's go. Shiny, please. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation At hands. I know who she... I have seen that before. Basura. I should maybe invest in that. A tiny umbrella for my phone. Maybe I do need that in my life. I actually had a company reach out to me that made tiny umbrellas for their phones, but then they never followed up with me. I might message them again. Their tiny umbrellas were interesting because they had MagSafe on them, so you can attach them behind an iPhone or whatever MagSafe compatible device with the magnets. Made it pretty easy. Make a Septile. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. All right, Blacephalon is coming up. Basura. Ooh, Chansey in the streets. Shiny? Nope. Chansey. Okay. All right. Where's Blacephalon? There we go. All right, friends, I'm going to send in... Do I not have enough? I got to buy more remote raid passes? All right, now I got to buy remote raid passes, chat. Give me a second here. Now I have to buy remote raid passes. Okay, give me a second. Payment. I'm using the web store to buy stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm sending this group first, then we're going to unfriend everybody, and we'll add some new people. So if you're here, just be patient. I will share my friend code in a moment. If you want to jump in via the back entrance, please do. Take advantage. Hey, Andres, probably not. I have to wait until Mega Septile shows up again. So chat, I'm literally limited to whatever raids I can actually see. I can't just conjure raids, sadly. I cannot conjure raids. Web store has better prices? Yeah, if you can, if you have to buy stuff from Pokemon Go, I recommend either the web store or using the Google Play Store to buy stuff. You are theoretically losing money if you buy it just on the like on Apple. If you buy it on like Apple, it's just you don't get cash back or anything. There's no real good bonuses. So I recommend if you have Android, buy it through the Google Play Store or using the web store to buy stuff. On the Google Play Store, sometimes they have coupon codes. There's like some cash back options. You can win. You can use win gift cards. It's just way more practical. All right, amazing. Hey, Rich, no shiny Blacephalon yet. Right now, we're just inviting people right now. And we're going to share my friend code in a moment here. Hey, Rich. Yeah, probably not Rich. I have to unfriend everybody. Buongiorno, Italy. Thank you, Italy. Yo, congratulations. Congratulations on the shiny Savage. Mexico, gracias por todo, Mexico. Gigi, all the way from Port Washington. Let's go. Lenovo. Wolfie. All right, Ducky. Thank you, Poland. Wobbuffet Jr. Thank you, Wobbuffet Jr. All right, friends, here is my friend code for Blacephalon. If you want to add me right now, here is your chance. Gotta find now the path to the bridge. We've done this before, chat. This is for Blacephalon. I'm only adding around like 5 or 6 people at a time, so please keep that in mind. Let's see. All right, we got 7 people. So we have here Jay, Nick, the boss, Rich, and Snooks. Thank you, Snooks. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Shiny Celebi. Welcome to the show. All right, we are now full. Let's add some people. 9 minutes left. Here we go. The rain is good. Don't get it twisted. I love the rain too. I just don't like to work like this in the rain. All right, get in there, friends. Get in there, get in there. We should have a full-on party. Do you remember Basura? Hey, Ozzy. No more Basura. Yeah, I like the rain, but I like being at home. Like right now, this is the perfect mood right now. You're at home, you're like snuggled in a blanket, you're having like tomato soup with a, grilled cheese sandwich, and you're like watching a YouTube video or listening to music. That's the life. That is literally the life. Hey, Wukong. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We should have more people in this raid. 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go. Oh, hey, Wukong. Yeah, welcome back, Wukong. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, how do we get out of here? One more. All right, good luck, friends. Get the hundo, please get the hundo. Across the street. Hey, Mel. So, friends, let me know once you defeat that raid. Let me know once you knock it out. So, Chow, we're trying to figure out how to get in the bridge over here. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it. Paku, thanks for the follow, Paku. Welcome to the show today. You're having a tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich today? That's amazing. And delicious. I think I'm going to make myself a grilled cheese sandwich today when I get home. Everyone that was in that Blacephalon raid, please let me know once you defeat it. Hopefully you don't fail, and I'll add you back. We're now just walking out of Brooklyn and getting to Manhattan. Any shinies today? No shinies today yet. I would recommend not purifying your Shadow Palkia. Shadow Palkia is actually a top 5 dragon attacker in the game. So I would keep it as is, honestly. Alright, we found our walking pathway. The Williamsburg Bridge pedestrian pathway. You did it beautiful. Amazing work, everyone. Okay, let's add some new players in. 1, 2. Rich guy. Let's see, Nick. Thank you, Texas. Yeah, I'm going to share my friend code in a moment here. Come on. Ooh, collection challenge. Let's go. Hey, Thomas, I unfriend everybody at the end of the show. I mean, at the end of every raid, I unfriend everybody, and then I add new friends to jump in. Sadly, I don't have a lot of friend space, so that's what I do on this show. I add you for the raid, then I take you out. Add you for the raid, take you out. If you're looking for new friends in Pokemon Go, I recommend checking out our Discord. We have a channel for friend codes. And also, if you're on the Red website, I have a community post here as well. So check this out. If you go to the Red website, and then you go to the community, well, if it's loading here. Yeah, right here. If you go over here to posts, right? And then you go to the bottom, I have a post here that says share your friend code. So you can go in there and share your friend code with other dandelions. Just go to the comment here, go to newest, and you'll see a bunch of other trainers here who added their code. So, and you can add other people there too. And hopefully maybe you can do some raids with other dandelions. Okay. All right, perfect. Here's my code for the Balloon Man. Blacephalon is the Balloon Man. How many countries are in here? Are in there? What do you mean, Alex? Oh, nice. That sounds delicious, Katie. That sounds delicious. Barbecue sounds amazing right now. Zach from Texas. What's up, Texas? How's the weather in Texas today? It is a cold day in New York City. All right, friend code is gone. All right, let's add. So some of these people already did these raids. Scroma. Hey, welcome back, Roadman. Okay. Okay. All right, here he comes. All right, chat. Feel free to jump in via the back entrance. Yeah, no worries, Nick. No worries. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Yeah. So what I usually do is I'll go to a raid and I'll stay around that raid for an extended period of time, just re-inviting people. Hold on, friends. And my game crashed. Amazing. Oof. There might not be enough people for this raid. Oh, everyone left? Did they? Yeah. Okay, so everyone just leave the raid. Leave the raid. There's not enough people. Just leave the raid. 1, 2. And I'm going to try to send some more people. Yeah, there's a minute left. Okay. Leave this raid. Okay, there's like a minute left. I don't know if we can get enough people for this. Probably not. So, I'm not confident on this one. So, chat, we're just gonna have to wait for the next one. Okay? So, sorry about that. The Netherlands is the worst place to play Pokemon Go? Oh no. Poor Netherlands. You can do it with 3. Zach? Yeah, I believe you, Zach. I just want to make sure there's just enough people. So sorry about that, Zach. All right. We'll try to find another one, so don't worry. My worst feelings are when people go into a raid and then they lose a remote raid pass, because that's like losing money. And I'd rather at least be certain that there's enough firepower that doesn't happen. So it's just to make sure I don't want sad people, you know? Because that's your hard-earned money, hard-earned Pokemon coins. Shundo Balloon Man is intense. Yeah, it would be nice to get a Balloon Man too. I have no shiny Balloon Man. I just have this. My Hundo. We got it on Wednesday's show when we were in New Jersey. So my little Disco Liberty over here. Yeah, sorry, smart boy. That's also a rough thing too when you get the raid and then you defeat it, but then it runs away. Yeah, but that's what it is at the end of the day. It's RNG. Okay. All right, chat. Right now we're looking for more Blacephalons. Chat, if you have a Blacephalon raid and you want to host it here today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Hey, Avit, add Viat Shukla. So, Avit Shukla, I will add you once I actually have a raid to send you to. I only add people once I'm ready to send you to a raid. Crossing this bridge, and hopefully across the bridge we'll have some more raids for y'all. Happy Friday, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, smart boy, you'll probably have to wait until I find another Blacephalon. I only add people once we have a raid to do. Nice Poke Davy. Yeah, if you have a strong team, high levels, Blacephalon's pretty easy. I just don't trust to be honest with you, I don't just trust the chat. I know a lot of the people in the chat, they're like mid-level, they're like level 20, level 30. We're not all level 50 here. So I just want to make sure that you're all good. Plus, if I'm not there, that's like not a lot of firepower sometimes. Disco Pro, do you have Stack Attacka? No. There's no Stack Attacka in the Western Hemisphere. So, Rohit Thakur, yes. Blacephalon is available here in America. The problem is I just haven't run into a lot of them. Hey, Novice Ally, welcome. Happy Friday. Yeah, because I've been in situations, chat, where I'll send in like a group of 5 to 6 players, but they're all like level 20 and 30, and then they fail. And I'm like, no. And then sometimes it's like a minute left, so there's like no time to add everybody. So they like all lose their remote raid passes, and then I feel terrible when that happens. Zach, if you want to host a raid, Zach, please type in ! how to host, all one word, for the info. Thanks for the follow, Novice Ally. Anything here? Nothing yet. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just a nice, cold day here. We were just in Brooklyn. I got myself a new suit, and now we're heading back to Manhattan right now. Hi, Elliot. Ooh, Kalora Laura with the Stakataka. I'm going to skip that Stakataka for now. Ooh, knocked out. Let's go. Rebounded. Great throw. Thanks for stopping in, Khalil Laura. Thanks for the invitation. I appreciate it. I have 2 remote raid passes left, so I just want to make sure I can use those to invite people to other raids, but we'll see. One, 2, 3. Beautiful. Basura. Shiny? Nope. Yeah, no worries, Laura. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Oh man, Doctor Who. Alright, I still have no Blacephalon so far. Hey, Super Derek. Welcome. Do we have anyone who wants to host a raid at the moment? Let me know. Ooh, Wiffle time. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. Hopes and dreams. Not today. Disco Pro, do you want to host that raid, Disco Pro? You see the format right here? If you want to share your friend code, your Pokemon Go name, what you're hosting, for example, Stakataka and time left, I can share your code with the chat. If you're interested in hosting that raid. Philosopher. Pikachu. Has anyone got any shiny Pikachus from this research task? Pikachu. And then we got our Webbles here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, look. As I'm getting closer to Manhattan... Oh, that's like an hour from now. Jeez Louise. So I do have Ultra Wormholes coming up like an hour from now. It's rough for Blacephalon right now. Blacephalon. We got here Venonat. Right, any random hundos today? No random hundos. Alright, let's get rid of some Pokemon. Select all and... Select all and... Keep the Lapras. Keep the Lapras. And transfer, leave out. Perfect. What's the best shiny evolution? Is this Imposter Dandy? Luis, that is so lame. On Discord. Sorry everybody who's getting affected by that. There's a fake dandy in Discord trying to trick people. the command that I use. I need to make a video about this. Exclamation point 3. Take a screenshot. But I'm going to definitely make a video about this in the future. Take a screenshot. I'm going to make a video about how I came across that code. Alright, so everyone, I have Blacephalons coming up, but within the hour though. Gloss of fur. Vaporeon and Espeon have the best Eevee. Espeon. Oh, interesting. You like the green color? I like Umbreon's shiny because the subtle blue. What's Glaceon's shiny? Fletching ran away. Spin this. And get rid of these berries. Good afternoon, Lou. Later, Blue. Shiny? Nope. Okay. Alright, chat. All our Blacephalons are going to be here in an hour. Yeah, Luis. That looks about right. I'm going to make a video about that. Doctor Who. Alright, chat. We're officially in Manhattan. Shiny luck? Nope. Yes, it's raining in the Unova region today. It is raining today. So all the water, electric, and bug types in New York City are getting boosted right now. Shiny. Shiny Fletchling! Let's go! Shiny Fletchling chat. Let's go, let's go. One shiny. Let's go. Stay in the ball. Beautiful, beautiful. Shiny Fletchling in the streets. This gold friend here. Very cool. Nice. Shiny Fletchling in the streets. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay. Does anyone need Drampa? Any Drampa enthusiasts out there? Anyone need Drampa? Blacephalons. Rich guy, you need Drampa? Alright. I'll send you over to Drampa. We'll send a couple people there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. You got a Hunjo flower? Nice. Potato God. What's your Pokemon Go name, Potato God? Lunar Eclipse. I'll try in a moment Lunar Eclipse. Okay, go. We're going to unfriend a couple of people, and I'll send you over to Drampa. My friends list is full right now. Huh. Let's see. All right, good luck, Raiders. Oh gosh. Chat, check this out. I hate New York. I love New York. I hate New York. That's funny. Lou, do you want to host the Stack Attack, Lou? Alright, Lunar Eclipse. Let me add you a second here. Yeah, that would be amazing, Lou, if you want to host Stack Attacka. Alright, Lunar Eclipse. Invitation coming in for Drampa. Hey, Gerard, welcome back. Remember, chat, you are never late. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Lou. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Lou, hosting Stack Attack will be very, very nice. All right, perfect. $40 minutes? All right, no worries. Yeah, all my raids are also hatching in like an hour. Give me a minute. Lou will share their friend code once it's time for the raid. They will not be sharing it until that time. Come on, Lou. Come on. Give me one more person in there, please. Okay. Lunar Eclipse. I don't see any more trainers jumping in their Lunar Eclipse. You think you can solo it? I'm not going to stay in this raid, Lunar Eclipse. Can you solo Drampa? If not, then you should leave the raid. Okay. Remember, if you can solo it, stay in, but I'm not going to do the raid, okay? Anything nearby? Right, nothing else. Yeah. See, I have a ton of Blacephalons, but they're all at 3 o'clock, so. Hey, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. A nice wet walk in New York City. So we are hosting raids here today. Just a huge chunk of them are going to hatch in about an hour. Oof. Let's see what we got nearby. I'm glad I have Pokemon Go++ though to help out. It's kind of hard to manipulate the screen because it's all wet because of the rain. Alright, there's a huge group over there. Amazing. We just gotta get off of this bridge. So friends, what I've been doing off stream, I've been playing with my Nintendo 2DS, and I've been trying to finish the X and Y Pokedex. I've been just going through my Pokedex, seeing what I'm missing, and then just manually going to the areas and just trying to find it. Right now I'm looking for Arbok right now in Pokemon X and Y, and I'm like, why is this like a rare spawn? Come on. There we go. Shiny? Nope. It's over here. Hatch an egg. You know what I might try to do, chat? I might do a bus. Okay, sounds amazing, Lou. Just let me know when you're ready, and we'll share your code. Thank you, Lou, for hooking us up. Sack Attack is not too crazy. It's tanky. Like, if you have 4 to 5 people, I think it should be good. And I'll join in too, Lou. So I think we'll have enough firepower. And I think the chat might be interested in it, so we should have a good amount of people jumping in. Thank you for the lurk, Poke Dave. Appreciate it. Oh, and I keep forgetting, I gotta do Nose Pass in the Bronx. Oh my gosh. I owe True Choice Story, and yesterday on Wednesday's show, someone else asked for it. I'm so sorry, I'm the worst. All right, next raid we'll do Nose Pass. Rich, do you want to host Balloon Man? So Rich, if you want to do Balloon Man, Rich, you got to follow the format. Please type in ! how to host, and then share your friend code in that format. And people can jump in if they want to. ! how to host. Shiny. Nope. Ooh. Alright, actually I have a Blacephalon too. Alright, I'm gonna send people to Blacephalon. I have one just now. I'm gonna throw you in via remote raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. So jump in via the back entrance if you want as well. Alright, friends, we got some Blacephalons coming in. Thanks, everybody. Bashful Benito, let's go. Perfect. Okay, gotta leave that raid. It's okay. I think Rich is just trying to figure out how to share their code. They just get a little bit too excited. That's okay. Blacephalon, here we go. Let's see. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Lou. Well, let's see. If Rich can share his code, we'll see who shares it first. Yeah, I want to see if Rich shares their code first, and then if not, then Lou, then you can take over. Well, Hoochie, you know, I expect my mods. They're like in my like form that I have people fill out. I'm like, no spamming, you know. And I know some people just get too excited and it comes off as spammy. Think about Think about it this way. I'm just teaching patience, you know? Teaching patience. All right, everyone. We have Lou's code. Lou is hosting Stack Attacka. The friend code is on the screen. Thank you, Lou, so much for hosting Stack Attacka. I appreciate it. Stack Attacka is on the screen right now. How do you join T-Raw? So right now there's a friend code for Stack Attacka, so you just got to add that person, and then you have to buy a remote raid pass, and then if you're lucky, you'll get invited. When community members host raids, I can't guarantee you'll be able to get in or not. Just try your best and hope for the best. You got a shiny Moltres, Kenzo. Nice. Perfect. Raid. Normal. Yeah, Hoochie, it's a struggle. We're making it work, though. We're making it work. Congratulations, Daddy Legend. That sounds amazing. I gotta take down this Caterpie here. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. You know what's lame though, chat? I like that there's Dynamax Caterpie, but Gigantamax Butterfree exists, so don't spend too many resources on Caterpie. Alright. And Pheasant, let's go. Oof, that was close. GG's. Okay, we gotta move this way. Alright. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Oh, my body. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Regular Caterpie. Lou, we were able to do your, get people in, Lou? Hopefully. Basura. Okay. Alright, still have that Blacephalon there, so let me try to invite people to that Blacephalon, and then we'll unfriend everybody and add more people. Yeah, I think it should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man. I just feel like I'm just carrying more stuff today. My back kind of hurts. Gotta stretch more. Noisy. Alright, got Roka, Rich. Invitations are being sent for Blacephalon. We also have Stack Attacka happening on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woody! Yes, Woody, I owe you a nose pass in the Bronx. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Someone else also activated a nose pass in the Bronx, so we're going to do it twice. It's a little bit of both, Fuchi. It's cold and rainy. But I'm nice and toasty in this coat, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those are both good shinies. You're right. Super Derek, Blacephalon and Sakataka. The gold, always cool for Sakataka, and then just the darkness of Blacephalon is very cool too. Hey, Frostbenia, amazing. Is it a heated coat? It is not. It's just warm. All right, good luck, Frostbenia. Carry everybody, Frostbenia. I do have a heated vest. I haven't worn it recently, but it works though. Get rid of these. Hey, sorry, Potato God. Maybe you already did that one, Potato God? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna unfriend everybody. España, gracias por todo, España. Rich guy. Kep. Gorlock, what's up, UK? Transferring XL Pokemon should give you XL candy. That would be kind of nice if that was the case. So if you transfer an extra small Pokemon, do you get tiny candy? Is that how that works? Okay, let's see. And man, okay, I'm gonna send you over to the Blacephalon over here. Be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. I took Benadryl this morning, and I'm feeling it. I'm not as sniffly, though, which is good, but my body is, like, slow, bro. Lou, let me just send these people in, and I should be good. Vince, thank you, Vince. Online. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I'll try, Lou. I'll try. I'm just trying to get these people in this raid first. And then I'll try to jump in the other Sakataka. Any big plans this weekend, chat? Any events this weekend? Yeah, I am definitely in a hazy daze, absolutely. Alright, good luck, Raiders. Now, I think I might be too late for Lou's raid, yeah. That's okay. Full picks. You're going to vacation in Austria, skiing? That is so cool. I don't know how to ski, chat. I don't know how to ski. Alright, you didn't start yet? Okay. Thank you, Lou, for hosting Stack Attacka. All right, any random hundos today? Nope, no random hundos. Did I play any sports? Yeah, no, pretty much was always into fashion. I remember in elementary school, I tried to apply. I tried to apply to our basketball team. That didn't turn out well. I tried out for the basketball team, and lost like my shoes. Okay, so this is how it works. So I went to Catholic elementary school, right? I went to Catholic elementary school, and I applied for our basketball team. And I remember in the locker room area thing, you know, actually it wasn't a locker room, so we didn't really have we had a gym, and the gym was also the auditorium, where like there was a stage, and all the kids who were in the basketball team and like trying out, we just had all our clothes in like bags in the back of the auditorium. So I remember, you know, I played the game, whatever, and then when I was coming back to get my stuff, I ended up taking the wrong pair of shoes, and I ended up taking 2 pairs of left shoes. So when I don't know like what I thought or whatever, but I just wore 2 left shoes back home until like my mom realized, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I don't know if I was like just, I don't know, just being a big baby. So that's what happened. I lost a shoe. So yeah, that's my only time I ever tried out for a team. In college, I played dodgeball a couple times. Mac Champ. Hey, snails. Those aren't right. My body only moved left when that happened. Hey, Jerry. How are you today, Jerry? Like, those aren't right. Literally saying those aren't right. Man, chat, I'm still a big nerd, but like I was a super big nerd in elementary school. I had like big glasses, you know, bringing my video game magazines to school. I had like 2 really good friends in elementary school, and all we did was just talk about video games and stuff, drawing, anime, Pokemon. Hey, Agent Breezy. Come on. One of them, I got in contact with them again, but we never really met up or anything. Only one of them. And there's like another high school friend, a couple of high school friends I met up with again, just randomly. All right, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Thank you so much, Lou. Shiny dreams. Let's observe now. Basura. My top 3 anime shows. I loved Outlaw Star. A lot of my favorite anime shows are from Toonami. Outlaw Star, Dragon Ball Z, and what was another good one? One Piece is up there, obviously. Thank you, Lou, for hosting the stream, Lou, for hosting the raid, Lou. All right, friends, let's keep going. Oopa. Let's see. Did it run away from you? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Directions. Okay. Let's see. All right, trying to figure out where to go next, chat. I'm gonna go this way. Nope, I went the wrong way. Okay, I gotta go this way. Sometimes I hate the GPS on these things, chat. Like I'll go a certain direction thinking it's the right way, but then it'll like flip, like in the last possible moment. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh no, Alex, I ran away, Alex? I'm sorry, Alex. How about you? What's your top 3 animus? Man, Outlaw Star is so good. I remember during that time also watching like Tenchi Muyo, Hamtaro. It's so weird they picked up Hamtaro for Toonami because it's not like an action. It doesn't make sense. But then they would make these crazy ads to make Hamtaro look like the hottest thing possible, and it convinced me. Like Hamtaro looked mega dope at the time, and then it was just a kids show. Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better. My hams, Oxnard, something. Hamtaro. Okay, so let's do this, chat. I'm gonna I gotta wait for the next stack attacker to hatch, and then I'm gonna send people over, and then we'll unfriend everybody and add new friends. Hey, Jake. I'm doing good, Jake. Just a rainy day today. Chat, if anyone else wants to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids. Doctor Who. Still no raids. Still no new Blacephalons right now. Coda! Thank you for the resub, Coda. Thank you. I'm doing great, Coda. Thank you so much for the raid. There's a nice, cold, rainy day here in New York City. Just hosting some raids for y'all. We have a bunch of Blacephalons coming up in about 30 minutes. So we'll have a bunch of raids coming up soon. Was just thinking about Hamtaro just now. Hamtaro. We also, this morning, we were in Brooklyn, and I picked up a new suit from Enzo Customs. I'm actually carrying it right now. Oh, thank you, Coda. I appreciate it. So, Coda, right now, Blacephalon and Stakataka are available. Blacephalon is in the Western Hemisphere, and Stakataka is in the Eastern Hemisphere. And in New York, we're in the Western, so it's only Blacephalon. We have Blacephalon going to be hatching in about 30 minutes. It's also its shiny debut, so Blacephalon and Stakataka can be shiny. Your barbecue is done, Katie? Katie? Amazing. It's also a rainy day, so it makes it kind of tough to capture these Pokemon here. Okay. There's a Squirtle there. I think I might do that Squirtle raid. Yeah, no, I'll skip that. Why won't any of my Pokemon thank you, Coda. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams to you too, my friend. We did get a shiny today, though. I forgot about that completely. We got a random shiny Fletchling. We encountered that in the streets. Shout out to shiny Fletchling. Ooh, Shuckle, Shuckle, Shuckle. You need that Hundo Shuckle. Hey, smart boy. Okay. Basura. Look at all these potential Pokemon here. Eligam. It's a little bit rough right now. Chat, let me tell you about a random show that I started watching randomly. It's on Disney Plus. In the Nat Geo portion of Disney Plus, David Blaine, the famous street magician, he has a cool little documentary kind of show where he travels the world to find other magicians in different countries or street performers, and it's really, really cool. I found it really inspiring and a lot of fun to watch. So if you're into street magic and daredevils and people doing crazy stuff, and if you're into David Blaine's style, then you'll like it. You'll like it a lot. Hey, my friend. Hey, HHH. So yeah, we do actually have a bunch of raids coming up, but they're all going to hatch in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It's called David Blaine Do Not Attempt. Or Do Not Attempt. It's really, really cool. Hey, Potato God. Nothing so far. We did stack Attacker earlier, but we're going to have a bunch of raids hatching soon. Here are all my raids. They're all within 15 minutes. Our next raid's 15 minutes. Shiny? Nope. If you're lagging, consider refreshing the stream. Okay, I'm going to Bowery. So chat, we're let's see how much we walked so far. Here we go. All right, we walked 11.4 kilometers so far. A lot of walking. 16K steps in New York City. You're going to Roma over Easter? Nice. It's rainy over there too. Oh no. That's whack. Man. Rainy day while traveling is always lame. Oh yeah, isn't Gigantamax Snorlax next weekend, right, chat? Here, let's do this. Hey, Shogun. My pleasure, Shogun. My pleasure. Hopefully you and your daughter had a great time. Sorry I kind of like snuck up on y'all. But hopefully you and the family had a lovely day. I'm going to definitely try to stream Snorlax Day, chat. I'm excited for Gigantamax Snorlax. Krillo, let's go. Grand Bull. Oh man. No. Super effective. I think I might have to take a smoothie break, chat. No problem, Shogun. Shiny luck. Nope. Let's see. HHH. Some other people have said it's not laggy. What's specifically laggy? Is it the face camera? Here we go. Do I play Battle League? I do, just I haven't done it today, though. We're going to be doing some raids in a moment. Ooh, Mawile. Shout out Mawile. This. Iron Head. Have I done Giovanni recently? No, not recently. I did do Shadow Palkia when it was here. Well, it is here. That's the current boss. So that was the last one I did, and I'm not doing any more until the next next boss. Okay. Hey Jackson. So I'm walking back uptown. Back to Manhattan right now. So we were in Brooklyn, we're just making our way back uptown. Oh, Chad, let me show you something. The famous Kaz Deli. And it's already packed with people right now. So these are all people just waiting in line to go to Kaz's Deli. So if you know anything about New York City lore, this is a famous place in New York City. Here we go. Mawile. Nice throw. Yeah, it's a rainy day today, chat. Very, very rainy day. Basura. Alright, we got our next Team Rocket Radar. Amazing. So if you ever want to eat here, you have to... It's a long wait time. Let's go like a Tessin. See? And there's all these, you know, tourists or people, you know, visiting to have a sandwich here. What do they sell there? It's a food place. It's a food place. It's been featured in a lot of, like, New York movies, TV shows, other kinds of media. Oh, man. Let's see. Alright, chat. A second here. I gotta plug in my stuff. Okay, perfect. Ooh, gosh. Sorry about that infinite situation there. Ooh, Cliff. Cliff has Cubone. So let's do that. Let's see. Oh no, my screen is wet like crazy. Okay. Alright, chat, can you see me about to go get Cliff? Hopefully. Alright, I should be encountering Cliff right now. Thank you, Shogun. Alright, let me do this. Yeah, it's been featured in a lot of movies, TV shows, so it's like a New York City landmark. Cats. I've never been there before though. I need to make a journey one day, just to say I've had it before, you know. My first buddy, like in Pokemon in general, Bulbasaur. So yeah, that's the plan. I will try to play the whole day until I get the shiny. That's the hopes and dreams. Cubone, let's go. Okay. Ooh. Ankara number 3, Turkish restaurant. That sounds really good. What is Turkish food? It sounds good though. Turkish food does sound good. They have falafel here. Baklava. Oh man. Any Turkish enjoyers out there? Have I fought Giovanni? I have. I just in the past. I do have a Team Rocket quest, but I usually don't do them, and I wait until there's another Shadow Pokemon I like to do it. Hey, Buckeyes. What's up, Buckeyes? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the churro place is here, chat. Okay, get the churros. Should I get a churro, or should I get a coffee and a churro? Maybe. Yeah, Alex, Morpeko is broken. What about the Turkish food cat? Or a wheel? Let's see. Or a wheel, amazing. They have ice cream there too. You know, I should get a hot chocolate. I think that would feel really good right now, chat. A hot chocolate and a churro. Maybe I'll do that. Oh gosh. I've only ever had in New York City, but it's always delicious. Agreed. This wet screen. The wet screen is rough. Let's see. Psychic Fang. So Shogun, I don't have a good PvP Morpeko, that's the problem. Come on, and Morpeko. Done and dusted. Let's go. Let's see. I think we might order a hot chocolate. All right, I got my egg here. I put my wallet is in my back pocket. Let me see. Let me try to order here. Cubone. Can you use in the Battle League? Is that my Morpeko like a 98 percentile? That's the problem. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna turn off my gameplay footage because I'm gonna order a hot chocolate. Okay? That's the plan, okay? Give me a second here. Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Ooh, churros and ice cream? Flaming hot and ranch churros? How does that work? Ooh, truffle churros. Let me see. Spicy hot chocolate. Let's get a regular hot chocolate, chat, and we'll get ourselves a, there's a milk chocolate hot dip. Oh my gosh. Hi. Can I please get a hot chocolate, the 3 churros, and the milk chocolate hot dip, please?
What's your name?
Diego. Let's see. All right. Come on, technology. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Thank you.
No, thank you. All right, perfect. So let me just show you what we're looking at here. Got a bunch of different things here. Yeah, I'm excited. This is going to be my my lunch. So there's a bunch of different stuff here. So we're getting a hot chocolate, milk chocolate, hot dip, and then 3 churros to consume today. That's the plan. Yeah, so this place called, just called Churros, I guess, in the place. I know. Uh-oh, Katy Perry's gonna copyright strike us. Oh no, Katy Perry. Baby, you're a firework. All right, let's get gameplay back on for everybody. Go live. Moblin, here we go. All right. Actually, is there a place to sit? I think there is a... All right, cool. There are tables in the back. Perfect. So we can sit down while we eat this. Perfect. All right, and I should be able to host some raids while we're here, too. All right, so we have our next Blacephalon. Hey, Mr. Creeper. I didn't say Mr. Creeper. Oh, really? Even at a 91 percentile, it's good? That's amazing. Yeah, I have a couple more Pekos. I was saving them to mirror trade with people. So I gotta check my collection again. Let me see. More Pekos. So these are the more Pekos I have. This is the one I use for Team Rocket. This one. I have this one. This one here. Yeah, they're all just so high level. Yeah, they're too good. Okay, Whale of Time. Hopes and Dreams. Philosopher. No shinies. You lose when you do the mirror? That's funny. Good to know. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. We got the hot chocolate. Salud, mi amigo. Salud. Oh, that hits the spot, chat. That hits the spot. Thank you, Alex. All right, Fletchling. Hey, Charjun. If they get close to 1500, just give it a shot? Maybe. I think I should. Hey, Melmoths. How are you doing today, Melmoth? Alright, we got this one here. Nice! Level 22. Welcome to the stream then, my friend. Yo, that hot chocolate. It hits the spot right now. It's feeling really, really good. I'm doing good, Melmoths. I'm having a hot chocolate. It is a rainy, wet day in New York. We're still going to try to host raids. And I actually just bought a bunch of churros right now, so we're going to eat some churros in a moment. Have a good dinner, Charjun. Alright, 5 more minutes for that raid chat. Oh, did it? It's really good. It's really good. I took Benadryl this morning, so I'm slow bro right now. I'm working in slow motion, so this boosted me up. I didn't want to get coffee because I've been drinking a lot of coffee today. Yes, I actually, it sounds like Nicki Minaj. I believe it's Nicki Minaj. Alright, friends, we'll be sharing the Frank code here. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Got churros, everybody. Let's consume. Let's consume. Let's take it over here. Alright, friends. Testing. Alright, chat. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright, friends. We got El Churro. Can y'all hear me, by the way? Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Levi. Say Levi. We hear you, but it's a lot of reverb. That's weird. Give me a second here. Where's that mean? Alright, testing. Any better now? The audio. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. We got our bag of churros here, and we have some dip here. Second check. Check. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Alright, how does it sound now, chat? Something's disconnected here. Okay. How about now, chat? No change? How about right now? How's the audio right now? Mic check. Is it coming from the mic though? Mic. Is it coming from the mic? Is there a reverb? Okay, gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. The audio now, chat. Bermuda Triangle. Are we still connected with the mic? Did it change it? This is weird. Let's see. Audio check. Okay, how about now? Wake me up and save me. Shout out Evanescence. can't enjoy my food if the audio's not working, chat. Alright, I've removed the mic now. I'm using another phone mic. This is phone only now. This is phone only. This is phone only. So Cyberman, so chat, check out the churros we got here today. Check this out. So let me share my friend code, and we can add some people while we're doing this raid, okay? Perfect. Let's send it one group in first. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, it's really, really nice. And we're in a big also got some dip as well. Cheers. Good job. Alright, chat, sending in invites. Jump in via the back entrance if you want. Take advantage. We should have a full-on squad over there. Thank you, Cyberman. Nick in there. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to add all these people, then I'm going to unfriend everybody, and we'll add some more people. Thank you, Gabs. Check that out. Thanks, Don. Chat, this is for Blacephalon. I'm gonna jump in. I wonder what's wrong with my. I think hopefully I didn't take like water damage. That's what I'm assuming what happened. Let me try this again. Okay, chat. Still glitched out. Hey, A, you're gonna have to wait until I do it again, A. Yeah, I hear it now too. I wonder what's happening. Alright, now we're just using the phone mic. Hopefully it's a little bit better now. You should be now streaming just with the phone mic. Hey, Grant and Alex. Thank you so much, Grant and Alex. Shout out to these amazing creators here. 15 months at Dance Line. This churro. Thanks to you. Hey, Grant and Alex. I Gigantamax. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Grant and Alex, fellow streamers, Pokemon enthusiasts. How are y'all doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, El Churro. Yeah, that's where we are here today. Having a hot chocolate, having a churro. inviting people to raids, no big deal. A lot of chocolate, a lot of sugar today. Milk chocolate, so just more chocolate. Chocolate on chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. All right, Army or Amy, thank you, Amy. Notorious, thank you, Shin Puma, thank you, Man, thank you, Lunar, Miss Spaniel. All right, this is for, I'm sending more people. This is for new people that want to do Blacephalon. True Soldier. Alright, here we go. Money, Rob, Alibaba, Roadman, Ultra, and Youngkai. Alright, invitations are being sent. Let's go. Oh man, banana split. Having a banana split ice cream, I feel like is so rare. Like unless you have like a dedicated ice cream place nearby you, you can never get one. It looks like a bunny actually. Is it bunny shaped? That's cool. Bunny shaped. Yo, Dutch Mass, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I really, really appreciate that, chat. That was the person who was saying nice things to me at the Oculus. So thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Go. Alright, we should have a full party for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Giovanni had Groudon a while ago. So that's how I got that Shadow Groudon. Alright, we got a full-on party here. Amazing. Hey, Snipes. How do you take Snipes? Welcome. Just having churro and chocolate. Happy weekend, everybody. All right, let me remove these people. Thank you, Finland. Thank you, Ultra Jacob from Sweden. Alibaba. Deutschland. Money. Alright, chat. Here's some new friends. Remember, this is still the same Blacephalon, so don't add yourself if you already did it. Just eating the dip straight up, chat. Happy Friday, everybody. This is my lunch. I'm gonna get this in here. Some more churros here. feels just so good right now. I wish it wasn't so messy though. Oh, baseball game? What are you watching? Who's playing tonight? Okay. IA, Alex Pro, Emmy, Han, Man, and this person. I think that's everybody. Omar? Alright, cool. Alright, here comes Blacephalon for y'all. The Cardinals? Oh, dope. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yo, I want to carry Perry today. Let's Perry song. You're up and you're down. You can still hear me, right, chat? It should be using the iPhone audio. Can you still hear me, by the way? Yeah, for some reason it just wasn't. Hopefully it didn't like take water damage. That's what I'm assuming would happen. Probably took some water damage. Amazing. Yeah, too much noise. I'm gonna try again the mic to make sure it's working because yeah, I think I prefer the microphone too. Let's see. Julio Aces! Did I break my mic? I think it might have taken just water damage. Yeah. I think that's the problem. We've been in the rain all day today. So hopefully that's the case. Just some water damage. Let's try this again. Hulu Aces, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Try this again. Testing, testing. How about better? All weather dandy. Audio, yes or no? You can hear the motor sound? That's how crazy the audio is? Are we good? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, chat. Hot in your cold. It's right, black, it's white. You make up, you kiss, you make up. I like Katy Perry. Amazing, everyone. Please enjoy all the amazing churros we've had with you today so far. Let's go, bunny rabbit. Oh, it's gone again? Yeah, I see the issue. I think it must have just taken a lot of water damage. Maybe it just needs time to dry up. No, it's fully powered. You can see here it's still connected, but it has like a fragile way of connecting itself to the device here. It's kind of fragile because you gotta plug it in here like this, and then from there I plug this in to this hub like this. Okay, I think it should be working now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Okay, some dandelions in there. I think it should be better now. Here we go. We got snipes in there, Silkinator. Let's go. Nope. Thank you, Potato God. I appreciate it. I know, A, but I prefer to have the mic on, you know? Silkinator. Yeah, of course, Silkinator. Please sneak in as much as you want. I appreciate it. Alright, Polar. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Scatterbug. Regular Scatterbug. Let's go. How's the audio right now, chat? Still the same? No, I see it. Let me try something, chat. Let's go here. Let me try something else. Why is it still getting wet in there? There we go. And let's see if that works. I have another Blacephalon nearby. Okay, I do have this Mega. So I can send anyone to these Megas here. Let's see if there's anyone here. Is there anyone jumping these raids? I don't see anybody, so. Alright, chat. I'm gonna almost join in for Mega Septile, because I have that one right now. A bunch of Mega Septiles. So let's do this real quick. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me see if I can figure something out, chat. Let's take off our gear. Wait. Oh, it's good now? Okay. Alright, I guess I have to take this off now. I guess it just reconnected on its own. Okay, it's working. Weird. I guess I can't go outside into the rain again. That's weird. We're getting rain. I think the rain messed it up. It got too wet. I need to have like a waterproof hood or something on this mic for the future. Oh, now it's bad? Are you kidding me? I can't win. I think the USB-C connection is just a little bit bonkers right now because it's wet. That's what I'm assuming is happening right now. Hey Yankai. Yeah, sorry about the audio today, chat. So what is it right now? Is it on or off right now? Is it on or off? Yeah, very finicky today. Alright, good luck, Raiders. It works and it dies. Hey, Willie R. Snowflake. So is it on right now or off? It's iPhone? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a switcheroo here, chat. Let me see. I'm gonna switch the I'm gonna try to connect it via another USB-C cable.
NANI?!
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. How does that sound, chat? Are we on the microphone now? Hey, Gunslinger. Gracias, Gunslinger. Gracias, mi amigo. All right. Are we on the mic? There I go. Okay, great. So this is, I changed it manually. Check it out. So here, you see here? So now I'm directly connecting the receiver to my device. So as opposed to using the this pin. So I think there's just an issue where it's like maybe it just got too wet or something. I mean, I gotta wait until it gets dry. So now I just did a direct connection to the device. And by the way, I color code my cables, so I know exactly which cable is going to where. Here we go. All right, perfect. So we should be good for now. Amazing. All right, put this down real quick. Okay. All right. Hi. Okay. Adios mío. Okay, mi amigos. Let's do some raids. So right now I only have Mega Survivor right now. So I'm gonna add people for Mega Survivor right now. Okay. Thank you, Netherlands. All right. Thank you, Joe. Trappa. Finland. Thank you, Finland. Thank you, Lunar Eclipse in España. So right now I'm only adding people for Mega Seviper right now. Oh wait, no, it's not Mega Seviper. Oh my gosh, Septile, sorry. Mega Seviper. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hey Kuwait, what's up Kuwait? My brain is off. Sorry chat, Dandy's not all here. Alright, for Mega Septile, not Seviper. Maybe that, hey, maybe that could be in the future. Alright chat, here we go. Another churro. Enjoy. Naomi. What's up, Naomi? Nani? Yeah, so we're having churros. I'm drinking some hot chocolate. I also have hot chocolate dip, or like milk chocolate dip, so I'm gonna drink both of these. Just eating straight dip. YOLO. Yeah, they do not look like basura. They do not look like basura. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Mega Septile, not Seviper, Mega Septile. Alright, Mega Septile coming in. Hey, Julio. GT, what's up, Julio? ¿Cómo está todo, Julio? Oh, speaking of Julio, my friend Julio, if you're still watching, chat, I got invited to have dinner, or have food, at Crown... Wait, what's the name of the restaurant? I forgot the name of it already. What was the name of the restaurant that invited me? It's a buffet. What was the name of the restaurant? Golden Corral. There we go. Golden Corral Bronx reached out to me to make content. So we're going to be having some buffet very, very soon at Golden Corral. I'm very, very excited about that. It's like, I forgot the name of it. Sorry, Golden Corral. I love you. I truly do. Hey, Quassels. What's up, Quassels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Has anyone been to Golden Corral? Alright, I don't have enough trainers in here. Well, you should probably be able to handle... Okay, we got 5 people. Or you got 4 people. You should be able to do it 4 people. Yeah, it's really good, Nick. Definitely worth visiting if you come to New York City. It's called El Churro. El Churro. Alright, good luck, Raiders. Knock it out. Let me see if I have any more items here to open up. Let's see. Butterflies. All right, nothing here yet. Perfect. Yeah, Naomi. So yeah, Golden Corral, the one in the Bronx, reached out to me, Naomi, to make content there. So I'm trying to set up a time for me and my friends to go there. So we can have the buffet and I can make some content. So I'm very happy about that. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nick. I'm sorry it fell through, my friend. Rhode Island. Alright, chat, I'm going to unfriend some more people to send them to Mega Septile. Right now, I only have Mega Septile right now. However, chat, if you have a Blacephalon and you want to share it with us here today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Okay. Yangain Roadman. Okay, this is for Mega Septile. Mega Septile only. Enjoy, chat. Not good. I think there's a napkin here. Yeah. Just wanna marry you. Bruno Mars, baby. I love Bruno Mars. Did y'all see any Bruno Mars fans out there? He did a tour in Japan, and he had the funniest promo video of him in Japan. It was so funny. Naruto's. Well, add me, Naruto's. This is for Mega Septile. Mega Septile. Right now we're just doing some raids here. I'm gonna try to do as many raids as I can right here. I don't think I'm gonna go back outside, chat, to be honest with you. I think I'm done going outside, so we'll try to do more raids in here before I gotta pack up. Mega Septile. Here we go. You know, it just depends on what you need. Maybe you need it for your Mega Dex. Okay. I'm gonna marry you. Alright. I still have time on the other Blacephalon, so what I'm gonna do is I'll do Mega Blacephalon. I'll do Blacephalon for anyone else who hasn't done it yet. Ooh, Shakira. Shout out to Shakira. Wasn't Shakira almost went to jail for tax fraud? Or was that her husband? Or ex-husband, rather? Yeah, didn't she get, like, in trouble with the law for taxes? Man, not even Shakira can escape the tax man. Yes, Wilhar, that's true. It is the #1 grass attacker, Mega Septile. ¿Cómo se llama? Shakira. They all get in trouble at some point. Like, isn't it crazy? Like, man, obviously I wouldn't know because I'm not, like, a millionaire. But, like, I feel like I would be a smart millionaire, you know? Like, I wouldn't do stupid money mistakes. Like, I would have a good accountant, make, you know, good investments, buy a couple of Pokemon stuff, you know, right? Like, I don't think I would be, like, disastrous like these other millionaires. Your cousin's named after Shakira? Oh, really? Is your cousin's name Shakira, Snipers? That's amazing. I love that. Super Derek, I am looking for that. Hey, Pear. Oh, actually, Super Derek, this is actually a real question, chat. I was thinking about this. You know how, like, iShowSpeed and Kai Cenat, they, when they're doing their IRL streams, they usually have cameramen with them. I feel like I want to hire a cameraman maybe for one episode just to see how it feels. Or if I, like, have a big event and have a cameraman with me. What would you think about that, chat, if I had a cameraman? Let's see. Alright, I'm going to try to invite y'all to this Blacephalon here. People get rich young and get bad advice is probably what it is. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Wilhar, but just for like 1 or 2 episodes, just to see, like, obviously how much it costs, and give y'all a different perspective, you know? Like, for example, if I had a cameraman, I think it would be easier for me to have other interactions with other people, like when people come up to me to talk, or even for me to go up to other people. It would be much easier, I think, and maybe more fun. 5,000 a day. One day, Super Derek. One day. I think that'd be kind of crazy. Hey, Silver. Yeah, like for example, like if I go to the Pokemon Center or Pokemon stores, it would be easier because the problem is like, even though the gear is cool, where did he go? Where did Blacephalon go? There we go. The problem is I can't bring that in everywhere because it looks obnoxious. Like if I had a cameraman, they just have a little gimbal, and it looks more stealth, we can get into more places. Yeah, the cameraman can pan around. I had a cameraman once, a long time ago. And it was by chance. I went to an event for American Crew, a hair company, and my friend was there, who's a photographer, and we had access to Barclays Center, and we could do anything we want at Barclays Center, where the Nets play, and he volunteered to be the cameraman. So, and that worked out perfectly. It was a short amount of time. I would say maybe 2 hours he was my cameraman, but it was an amazing experience. Yeah, it would have to be for like big content. Like it wouldn't be like almost for every day. Like if I get invited to a special event or something. Shout out to Lana Del Rey. I love Lana Del Rey. Actually, I have a clip of that from like the past. Let's see if I can find it. Jesus, estoy bien, Jesus. ¿Cómo está todo, mi amigo? Feliz viernes. ¿Cómo está todo, mi amigo? We're just talking about if I hired a cameraman. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So this was a long time ago. Where is it? If it loads. Let's see. Hey Nick, I'll tell you in a second, Nick, how I made my transition. Why isn't it loading? I got more content. Oopsie. I'm trying to show you what I'm talking about, but it won't go any deeper. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Doing GoFest of a cameraman. I feel like that would be more epic. I just gotta find someone who's willing to do it. Exactly, that's the key thing, because I want to be able to move around freely and talk to people freely. But Will Hart, pay for your ticket. Gotta think about it. Chat, I'm trying to show you the short here, but for some reason it's not letting me go down all the way to the bottom. Here we go. Hey, Dutchmas. I'm trying to show you like an old video I had. No, I don't want to show that. Let's see. That's so weird. It's not letting me go down. Alright, we're gonna add some more people. There's like 2 minutes left on this raid. Alright, 1 more minute left. Alright, Norway, thank you, Norway. But regardless though, like at Barclays Center, having a cameraman was crucial. That made the experience so much easier for me. And like I was able to talk to people and interact with people. Oh no, really, Will Har, that's amazing. Small universe. Andreas, I am actually Andreas. I am hosting Mega Septile, and I'm going to share my friend code in a moment for Mega Septile. Okay, Roadman. Okay, chat. This is, I think we only have, yeah, never mind. So we have no more Blacephalons. This is for Mega Septile. Mega Septile. Mega Septile. Hey, AJ. No worries, AJ. I appreciate it. But yes, so I should do a reel about this, but yeah, I used to be a preschool teacher. I have my bachelor's in early childhood education. I have my master's in literacy education. And I went to college for 6 years in SUNY Fredonia. That's how I became a Bills fan. Go Bills. And the whole plan was to be a teacher for my whole life. I taught preschool in Queens, and that's where I started making fashion content. Because at my school, my kids wore uniforms. So I felt as a Latino male teacher, I wanted to dress up. If they're wearing uniforms, I should dress up too. So I started posting my outfits on Instagram. Actually, I had a Tumblr way back when, a lookbook way back when. If anyone remembers those websites. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I started posting it and like sharing my clothing on social media, and it started gaining a following. And then I remember one day a brand DM'd me, and they were like, "Oh, hey, we love your Instagram. Can we send you like a free tie?" And I was like, "Whoa, sure." And that's how I learned about influencer marketing. They didn't send that to me because they liked me necessarily. They wanted to send it to me because they saw that I had an audience, and that would be like a free advertisement for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I wanted to learn more about influencer marketing. What is that? So I took a break from teaching. I took summer classes in digital marketing. And then I decided to take a year break of teaching. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't work out, I'll just be a teacher again. Now, when I decided to quit my job being a teacher, I wanted to be a social media manager. I wanted to be an influencer manager. But then I just kept building my own account as well. And I started getting invited to events. I got invited to like a GQ event. Like when I was doing content, I was getting like free products. And I remember the first time I charged a company money to make content for them. I was like, whoa. And I was like, yo, if I can make like 3 or 4 sponsored posts a month, that pays the rent. And it started working out. I was able to find these brands who were willing to pay money. So, hey, Speed Stacking. I'm doing great, Speed Stacking. Thanks for stopping in. So, I was like, all right, I could make money doing this. And I just started working on my Instagram, building up my brand, going to events, making content, and I was able to quit my job. And the thing, doing YouTube and Twitch is way more recent. I started doing Twitch like right around near the end of the pandemic. I always wanted to stream, but I never had the time. But the pandemic kind of made me. And I started working on Twitch and on YouTube. And then I know I wanted to stream Pokemon because I love Pokemon. I remember I would do Dynamax Adventures with people. Thank you, Shogun. I appreciate it. Do I miss teaching? Honestly, I'm kind of teaching all of y'all today. That's what I'm doing now. I teach doing this, so it's a different kind of teaching. Do I miss it a little bit? Yeah. I love working with children. I love working with kids. And I legally still have my teaching certificate. So I could pull that out at any time I want. So if I ever build the Dandy Academy, coming soon. Mm-hmm. I know, I gotta do my tag. Actually, I reached out. I talked to KJ, the man, who actually works with an accounting firm. So I'm hoping maybe I'll switch over to a new place, but I'm not happy with my current tax company right now. You wouldn't go back, what, to high school? Yeah, I could never teach older kids. I only want to work with preschool. Preschool or kindergarten, I can't deal with big kids. Can't do that. Preschool kids still care. They still have that passion, that love. That's why I love working with younger children. Thank you, Shogun. I appreciate it. Yeah. The kids still believe, chat. The kids still believe. All right, I have another mega septile coming up. Sorry. But yeah. And now on Twitch and YouTube, I have access to a new audience and a new way to make content and work with brands. Like, it's been amazing, the opportunities that I've had thanks to being on Twitch and on YouTube, and the people that I've met, the people that we've raided with, the events we've been going to, and it's all thanks to y'all. So I appreciate it so much. Here we go. And hopes and dreams. NANI?! Yeah, so I still keep up the menswear passion, the menswear love. I love dressing up. I love wearing a suit. That's why I still work with suit brands. Like, shout out to all the suit brands who still work with me. So this is a suit we picked up from Enzo Custom. Shout out to all the amazing people in this company. Like, the people, the brands, the PR managers who reach out to me and still work with me, it means so much to me. I'm so happy they still see value in my work and that I'm a good brand ambassador and I'm a good content creator. So I've been very, very blessed. Thank you, Arceus. Thank you, Arceus, for everything. Thank you, Zarkov. Thank you. All right, friends, I'm going to send you over to another. I'm going to unfriend everybody. This is for a fresh mega septile. Let me unfriend everybody. Mega septile coming up in a second here. So I'm just happy that I'm able to do this as a job and make money doing this. I've been very, very blessed. Thank you, Shogun. All right, friends, here's my friend code for Mega Septile. Not Mega Viper. That doesn't exist yet. Here. What's up, Hoochie? Hi today, Hoochie. Let's see. Oh man, I got like sugar crumbs all over me, chat. It's not good. I'm wearing all this black. Not good. But yeah, but that's pretty much my mini journey so far. And, you know, we've been grinding, working hard, making content, making collaborations, meeting brands, and, you know, building this up. You know, doing, you know, the Pokemon content, YouTube Shorts, TikToks. And chat, look, I'm going to go to Worlds. I was invited to go to Worlds. The Pokemon company gave me gold, free gold, to open up booster packs in Pokemon TCG Pocket. So the big Pikachu has acknowledged us. So we're leveling up. We're building up. We're building up. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3 with Taylor Swift. Come on. That's definitely going to get copyright struck. All right, this is for Mega Septile. Here we go. Let's see. Mr. Worldwide, baby. There we go. Shout out to Pitbull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The real Mr. Worldwide. Shot of milk chocolate. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Hey, Caper Eats. Yeah, shout out to Pitbull. You know, I was talking about that earlier. Actually, I talked about this on my members only podcast I have on the Red website, but yeah, there's a lot of people that, you know, I'm very lucky that I got invited. I'm happy that, you know, whoever the people who saw my social media and they said, hey, look, this person, you know, is a good content creator. He represents Pokemon in a good light, and we want to work with him. Chai, you got to remember, at the end of the day, Pokemon is a children's game, and it's a family-friendly brand. So, as a content creator, if you want to get noticed by Big Pikachu or work with Big Pikachu, that helps. You know, that helps a lot. So, that's why I always try to be PG-13 with y'all. You know, I try not to, you know, say bad words. You know, try to be too like raunchy or whatever, because I know that there's younger people watching the show, and you know, as a former teacher, I know it's important. You know, you don't know who's watching. You don't know who you're affecting. There's always somebody that might be overlooking, watching silently, and that's why you got to be at your best as much as you can. Caper Eats, thank you, Caper Eats. Yes, Snipes, I saw that as well. There could be hundreds of different reasons why a certain creator is not accepted, you know? And to be frank, you know, as a person who's worked with other brands and worked with other agencies and stuff, and this might sound really lame, if the PR person doesn't like you, then you're not going to get in either, you know? It's also like a networking thing. Like, you could have 1 million followers, make amazing Pokemon content, but if you're also like a jerk, and I am not saying Mystic 7 or anyone like that is a jerk, but if the PR person is like, you know, they kind of rub me the wrong way, then you're not going to get invited. Because at the end of the day, it's also like a networking personality thing as well. You know? Let's see. Make a Septile. Alright, I'm going to invite these people. I think this is y'all haven't done this one yet. Let's see. Caper Eats, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. I appreciate it. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, Izzy Azalea. Yeah, so because at the end of the day, it's like it's humans who are like checking these influencers, these creators, and if they're like, hey, you know, I don't like this creator's vibes, then you're not gonna get the gig, you know. Like, when I get a lot of gigs, you know, sometimes they don't necessarily pick people who make, you know, it depends on like what your audience is, you know, your personality, who you're reaching. And look, I don't have like 1 million followers, but at least I have this. I have y'all, you know? We're building into something. Yeah. They buy you, exactly. They're buying the person. That actually makes perfect sense. They're not just buying the content. They're not buying like a video. They're buying the person that made the video. Snipe says, that's right, but the thing is, he's always been all sorts of events. Yeah, that's true. No, look, hey, look, I am not saying Mystic 7, like, he is an amazing creator. He's an OG. He's been in the game for so long. He has so many connections. That is amazing. And he's also making all these other different business ventures. But just sometimes, you're not going to please everybody, you know? Like, all right, let me see here. Tone, Leonard, and Arcane. I'm going to leave the raid, run away. Leonard, I'm going to re-add some people. Okay, 1. Here we go. Yo, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate it. All right, Chad, this is for Mega Septile. Let's see. So yeah, so it depends, you know. like, there's like, I'm sure there's brands that don't want to work with me because I did something bad, or like they just don't like me. And sometimes, you know, like it just depends on who you know, like what's the connections you have. Hey Chan, welcome back, Chan. I don't remember you, Chan, but welcome back, my friend. All right, the friend code is on the screen. Hey Snipes, I'll try to open it after this, okay? Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much what I think, you know. And look, he's a big creator. I'm sure he makes, you know, he can get other collaborations with other brands. You know. It's funny because, like, no matter how big you are, when you don't get a collaboration, it still stings. No matter how big you are. Like, real talk chat, if I was declined for the Pokemon Worlds thing, because I applied as a content creator, I got in, I'm very happy, very lucky. If I didn't get in, I wasn't gonna tell y'all. I would have just ignored it. That's usually how I operate. I don't really telegram my losses, usually, you know? But that's just me, you know? I don't like airing my laundry, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. Maybe, look, every Pokemon Go creator has been like, you know, followed Scopely, leaving comments on Scopely. I get it. That's a smart move. I need to do more of that as well. You know? Yeah, exactly. When one door closes, another door opens, as they say. All right, chat. I'm gonna add these people for Mega Septile. Do I have any more here? I just have Megas here. Does anyone in the chat have a Blacephalon or Stakataka they want to share with us here today? That's true. Like, for example, you know something that I have never done, Sarkov, which I feel like I should, honestly. Like, you know, hitting 8,000 subscribers on the purple website, hitting 20K subscribers on the red website. I never did a post about it, you know? Like, hey, we hit 20K, let's go, woo! I feel like I should. I don't know, but like I said, that's just me. Maybe when I get 50K, I don't know. I should celebrate 20K. Thank you for 20K subscribers on the red website. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Aura D1. I don't have Blacephalon at the moment. Zarkov, you should do. I have a channel on Discord that, like, you post. You know, you can shout yourself out. You can do that. Post it there. We'll hype you up. I'm hyped for you. You're doing amazing, Zarkov. You're doing amazing. Let's see. All right, I got AJ here and Shane. All right, no one else is joining in. All right, AJ and Shane, I'm going to leave the raid. Please leave the raid with me. AJ and Shane, I'm going to unfriend everyone else except AJ and Shane. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, everyone deserves to feel like they're winning. Everyone does. And I feel the same way too sometimes. Like, when I have a win, sometimes I don't know who to tell this to, because I feel like no one understands or feels the way I feel about certain wins. Like, if I get a really good email, or I get paid for a good job, or like when I got the world's invite, I messaged a couple of people, but I didn't feel like I don't know, I didn't get the responses I wanted, you know? Like, I feel like they weren't that hyped. I was so hyped for myself, but I feel like no one else was as hyped as I was hyped for getting invited to Worlds, you know? Hey, Z-Man's Dad. Yeah, if you want to host a Z-Man's Dad, we'll be here for 25 minutes. We can do that. We can do that raid. How many shundos do I have? I have 2 shundos. 2 shundos. Hey, Bon Bon, what happens if I donate? I thank you. I thank you for the donation. If you're looking to stay on my friends list, though, that's for channel members. Channel members and Patreon members or Twitch subscribers and Prime subscribers can stay on the friends list. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, and see, that's why it's nice to have this, like, community and this feedback where we can, like, share each other's wins, you know? So, like, that, you know, when I got that Worlds thing, I was like, you know, I was, like, tearing up. I was like, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But I feel like the people that I sent it to didn't feel as hyped. And even there's some people, and it's kind of weird, chat. I don't know if you feel it this way. There were some people I was kind of embarrassed to even tell. Like, you know? I love that. I love that Asteroid Blue. I love that. Okay, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Mega Septile. Alright, Mega Septile. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, chat. But yeah. You know, it's nice to have, you know, you want, you know, someone to, like, hold on, it's a jam. To my boomers out there, were you NSYNC or Backstreet? To my boomers out there. Thank you, Snipes. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I wanna hear you say I want it that way. I always wanted to be in a boy band. The one desire. I know it's too late. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but hard. Hanson? Are you talking about Mbop? Mbop. That's a jam. One Direction? No, I was too old for One Direction. There's a couple of One Direction songs I liked. All right, so Gukyan, there's not enough people here. I'm going to leave the raid. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire you want. Don't wanna hear you, ain't nothing but a heartache, ain't nothing but a mistake. Never want to hear you say. Yeah, I like Bob too. Hanson's good. Shout out to Hanson. Tell me 90 degrees. Ooh, that's specific. Let's go 90 degrees. Like that. All right, chat. Our friend Z-Man's dad is hosting Blacephalon in 22 minutes. Do I have anything here? So I don't have any of that coming up, but Z-Man's Dad, invite me too when you're ready to host that. Oh my god, LFO! I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Wait, I'm trying to remember the song. I can't think of the song right now because of Backstreet Boys. I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Help me out here. I like girls in the summer. In the summer. That was a jam. That was a jam. I do like Abercrombie and Fitch. AJ, my pleasure, AJ. Katy Perry again. Katy Perry. And it's fireworks, everyone. Summer Girls was a jam. Super Derek, one of the members of LFO passed away. I don't know if you knew that. New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick, and I think it's fly when girls stop by for the summer. For the summer, I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I take if I had one wish, but she's been gone since that summer. Since that summer. That was a jam. Thank you, Super Derek. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a jam. That was a jam. I didn't know it was the lyrics. If I had one wish. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Katy Perry E.T. That's a jam too. Let me start packing up my stuff while we're here. So chat, right now, your sister played that song on repeat. That's amazing. Hold on, let me just share Z-Man's Dad's raid again. Z-Man's Dad, there's your raid. The friend code is on the screen right now. Okay. Let me make sure I put my gear away. So chat, I don't know if you know this, chat, but Katy Perry's on tour right now, and guess who joins Katy Perry on tour? Rebecca Black. I'm debating on going. I'm debating. Katy Perry, if you're listening right now, can I please invite me? Let's see. It's away here. 50 Cent? Oh, interesting. You know, I'm not a big 50 Cent fan. He does have some jams though. You know? But like, it's not my cup of tea. But if you love that music, go for it. Okay. Hey, Connor. You're a firework. Zarkov, my pleasure, Zarkov, my pleasure. Everyone deserves to feel like the very best, like no one ever was, Connor. Zarkov. Everyone deserves to feel like the very best, like no one ever was. So AJ, I'm not doing any battles right now, AJ. Right now we're waiting for that Blacephalon. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Get my mic out of here. Let's see. This is the mic system I use. Hopefully I don't have to buy another one. Hopefully it's not broken, that thing. Let's see. Hey Volcom. Right now, Volcom, I'm not hosting. Actually, I don't think I have any people who want to do Mega Septile right now. Does anyone still need Mega Septile, by the way? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay. Oh, is this Cher? Is this Cher? Shout out to Cher. Hey, thank you, Emmy. Let's go Cher. Okay. All right. Do we have anyone else who wants to do or host a raid at the moment? I don't think we have enough people for my Mega Septile here, but I think once we have Blacephalon, we'll have people for that. I think I ate everything, chat. Alright, I ate my 3 churros, my shot of chocolate, and a hot chocolate. I am wired. I'm wired, chat. Okay. Okay. I got my suit over here. Batteries are good. Okay. Do you have anything? Anyone else? AJ, you can host a raid, AJ, but I don't think I'll be joining in. What do you want to host, AJ? I only have 1 remote raid pass left. That's the problem. You know, we walked a lot. We walked a lot. So let me show you what we have here today. Okay, you know, this is so little. 500 calories. It doesn't feel like that. Because I ate definitely 500 calories right there. That was definitely 500 calories plus. It is what it is, chat. Oh, thank you, Super Dirk. Amazing, Meditate. Oh, wow, thank you, Super Dirk. I gotta stretch. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Only 2 Tigers and Blacephalon? Alright, I want to do Blacephalon, Z-Man's dad. I'm gonna do that raid with you as well. So I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna put the friend code. Can you put your friend code again, Z-Man's dad? And I'm gonna show it again on the screen. Z-Man's dad, can you please share your code again? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is one of my sporty ones. This one actually glows in the dark. I love this band. It glows in the dark. Hey, Galliard. Oh, Galliard. Thank you, Galliard. We're gonna do Zarkov's raid though. Zarkov, can you please share your code again, please? So I can add you. Z-Man's dad. Sorry, I got my names confused. There we go. You've done 54 kilometers? Nice. How much did I do today? I've done 73. Let's go. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Did it stop raining? It looks like it stopped raining at least. Alright, friends. This is Blacephalon. This is a classic too. Alright, chat. This is Z-Man's dad is hosting Blacephalon. The friend code is on the screen for Blacephalon. The friend code is on the screen. Yeah, Tainted Love is a jam. Tainted Love. I know, Kat. Isn't it funny? Like, now I only know kilometers now. Like, now I'm like, miles? What's a mile? Never heard of it. Who is she? Who's Miles? Never heard of them. Alright, friends, the friend code is on the screen for Blacephalon. If you want to jump in, the friend code is on the screen. Amazing. Let's see. This song got overplayed so hard, but I still like it though. It's a fun song. Kilometers for the win, for real. You want the shiny lollipop? Me too. All right, Z-Man's dad. Think we have enough people? I gotta do Nose Pass in the Bronx. Oh my gosh. Okay, for Woody and for True Choice Story, this is gonna be Nose Pass in the Bronx for y'all. Almost forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm ready for the invitation. Okay. You got a shiny Honda Blacephalon, Emmy. Congratulations. Okay. Congratulations, Emmy. Oh, Mega Evolution. Groudon. Here we go. My game crashed. Amazing. My game crashed. Okay, zoom instead. Just jump in. Okay. There we go. See, this is why I need a cameraman to be like, you know, watching me when I'm doing Nose Pass in the Bronx and getting the people's reactions. That's the key thing. We never get that part. Check out our little view here. We got Z-Man's dad, Super Derek, Gary, Maxi Poo. Chat. Ready? Snipers, what's up, snipers? Okay, ready? Hold on. Let us observe the situation at hand. You ready, chat? This is for True Choice Story and Woody. Go. Oh, the power. The strength. Come on. Garchomp. Chomp them all up. Balloon Man. Not today, Balloon Man. Not today. Kyogre. Go, Kyogre. The power of Kyogre. Almost there. Almost there. Let's go, and did it. Perfect. Let's go. Okay. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. Not today. Ooh, I love Kesha. Excellent throw, let's go. 23, not even close, not the hundo. Wait, that's the old one. Oh, it didn't save? That's weird. I totally updated it yesterday. I totally changed the hundo thing. I guess I didn't save. That's annoying. Nosepass got the final strike. Let's go. Kesha and Pitbull. It's going down. And down the timber. You better dance. Man, I love Kesha. Z-Man's Dad, thank you so much for hosting the raid. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Let's go. Blacephalon, done and dusted. Thank you, Colorado. Okay, chat. Let's make our way out of here. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Yes, Koju Bear, yes. That's how Dandy in the Bronx works. All right, let's walk a little bit outside, chat. Got my bag here, Enzo Custom. I gotta also throw this away. It's down the timber, you better move, you better dance. Basura. Alright, where's the exit? Is this an exit? Yeah! We did it. Beautiful. We did it, everyone. We did it. I have my little selfie stick on this thing here. Oh, you can even hear the music out here. That's cool. So that's the churro place we were just at. Very nice of them. Alright, how do I get out of here? I don't think I have any more like raids that I can host for y'all right now. So I think that means we have to probably wrap up for now. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, we went past that in a previous show. It was great. Okay. Thank you, Z-Menzat, for hosting that raid, by the way. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Okay, friends. I think that's it for now. We had a really good show, a really good run. I used up all 5 of my remote raid passes already. And the door handles were churros as well. Let me see. Who can we give some love to real quick? Ooh, Joe Beats? Wait. She's playing right now. Pancake is playing. Nice. MX Champ. Kitty. Crispy. Take me to your heart. Oh, Take Me to Your Heart. He's been cool. PvP connoisseur. Let's see. Tyler Bolin. Let me see. Give love to Pancake? Yeah, you know, we haven't... Yeah, let's give some love to Pancake. We haven't seen Pancake in a minute. Yeah, I'm done for the day, Jacob. Thank you so much, Jacob. Yeah, we've been streaming... We started today's show pretty early. And the rain's finally stopped. Alright, the raid is going here. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. My name is Dandy. We play Pokemon Go IRL here in New York City. Happy Friday, y'all. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks to everyone who hosted raids today. And thanks for watching me get my suit with Enzo Custom. So I appreciate that. If you ever want to get a suit there, use the code DANDY, get $100 off your order. Friends, hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Have a dandy weekend. Give my love to Pancake. And I'll see y'all soon, okay, chat? Let's see. And chat, you are all the very best, like no one ever was. And don't you forget that. Don't you forget that. Let's see if it ends. All right, there we go, chat. Friends, thank you so much. I'll see you maybe Monday. I'm not sure about Monday. My schedule is kind of weird. You can follow me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx, Twitch, Dandy in the Bronx. Everywhere is Dandy in the Bronx. Thank you to all of our amazing mods. Be safe, y'all. Be safe. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.